Sorry I'm tardy. I had to pinch myself because it's just surreal, isn't it? It's nearing 5 years since Horizon 5 Mexico came out. Rest in peace to that game, at least for Xbox and PC players. It is May 14th, 8:12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, I was 12 minutes early today. But ladies and gentlemen, we have Forza Horizon 6 Japan. I'm ready for it. The question is though, are you ready for it? Hello everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome to Horizon 6 Japan. Today we're going to play through, hopefully on my backup account for the very first time, and we're just going to go through and show you guys the game, show you everything about it. I'm going to take questions from chat the whole time and try and answer anything that I can. And I am just so excited for the journey that's ahead, because this has been a couple years in the making that we've been talking about this moment, and it's finally happening. So without further ado, we're going to pop myself over here. I'm going to say hello to chat real quick too, because we had a couple things happen already. Then we're going to dive right on in, but let's see what we had happen here. Squealer, thank you for the member message. The Punisher, thank you for the super chat and the member message. And Recap, all the way from Australia. Damn, he's still in the Horizon 3 days. It's time to explore Japan. Horizon 6 for the win. Thanks for the stream, Mr. President Stevio. You're very welcome. I'm happy to be here. It's very early in the morning. Don't worry, for all the people that didn't watch this live, it'll be posted as a video. You're going to be here. You're going to get to see it all. And of course, you can leave questions in the comments. Tuco, thank you for the member message. But we'll put that back to live chat here. We'll get everything ready to roll. Make sure you guys have questions as we go along. I'm going to try and explain and showcase everything I can, but we're going to explore the entire map, as much of it as we can at least during this stream. We'll see how things go, because there's just so much to talk about, so much to see. There is the new dynamic background that you can put on there too, and again, this will be our first time playing through here. And just for a full disclosure, thank you to Xbox, Playground Games, Turn 10 Studios, Microsoft, because they did give me review access. So I have played on my main account. I have about 24 hours into the game, I'd say, so far. So I know a lot. I don't know everything. I focused on single player. That's what we're going to do today, but we're going to go through and just explore the map. So if you guys have questions, just let me know. And no, we don't do any time glitching around here. I recommend you don't do that, because these servers need to be stress tested properly. So guys, please just be patient. Wait to play when you're supposed to. It'll come before you know it, and we'll all be in Japan together. But all right, I hope this will work on my backup account. I hope it should. I don't think it won't, but we're going to try it here. If not, we'll have to go to the main, but I think we should be good. I think we should be good. We'll see how this goes. And ladies and gentlemen, into Horizon 6 Japan we go. If you've never seen these initial load-up screens, I will let them play through. We'll talk to chat a little bit, but once I start playing, it'll be hard to pay attention to chat. So this is the Horizon 6 startup screen, of course, the GRGT. I'm sure most people have seen this already, but we'll let this play a little bit. They did a great job with this too, honestly, and I gotta make sure too. So we got the background music, we got the microphone, we got the game sounds, everything's looking good. Not seeing any issues here. Hopefully it'll look good for everybody else. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is, Horizon 6 Japan. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds here, and then we're diving right in, because I'm getting anxious. I'm getting anxious, boys. We ready for this thing? By the way, please don't forget to smash that like button to support the stream. And one thing you might notice, too, that I do want to point out, actually, let me go back to this screen. For any channel members, I actually changed the order of the member badges to line up with what the wristbands will be in Horizon 6 Japan. And I actually only had to make a couple changes. You'll be surprised how accurate that was already. The gold wristband, the gold logo, is actually perfectly where it needed to be. So if you guys do join the channel, keep in mind there will be a very special giveaway done. I'll talk about it at some point during this stream, but it will be in the community Discord. So if you're not in there, go check it out. Also follow me on TikTok, follow me on Instagram. I posted a story there today letting everybody know that we are going live here. So just wanted to mention that real quick. We changed the icons. Don't worry, you're not crazy if your color has changed. It just means you got a different wristband. And oh yeah, last thing, good luck getting to that gold one, baby. Good luck getting to that gold one. But alrighty, I think it's time Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Here we go. Okay, so the first thing is the initial setup. And I gotta say, boys, this is very important that you do this first. Like, this should be one of the first things you do. Don't skip this part. Make sure that you have it all set up the way that you want it to be. So, screen reader we'll leave on. We'll just do the system default. Current value. Settings will go into accessibility, but performance mode is what I like to use. There is also quality, but as you can see there, you'll get 60 frames per second when you're in performance mode. So that's what I recommend you do. Audio output, this is just dependent on where you're playing. If you're on a TV, do you have a soundbar? Do you have headphones? Today I'm just using my little headphones here, so you know, we'll see. And JRS says, you're the best Forza Horizon player. I don't know about that. I'm probably not the best, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Accessibility and settings, this is something you don't have to do this right now, but guys, I do highly recommend you do, because if you've played Forza Horizon before, you want to get the game to feel like you want it to right from the start. There's no reason not to. So let's go into here real quick. Difficulty. What I've found from playing the game is that you definitely do not want to go to highly skilled or above until you start upgrading your cars. If you want to play with stock cars in the beginning, stay at above average or below. So we're just going to leave it at average, honestly. This will change once we make some adjustments, but I've kept anti-lock on. I've kept steering standard. I do have traction control off, along with stability control. Now, I highly recommend keeping these on if you're newer to Forza, because they will help you just be able to drive a little bit more smoothly. But these are things you can change around as you progress, as you learn the game. Everybody's going to have a learning curve. Shifting, I prefer manual, but again, and do not let anybody judge you on the settings that you use, guys. Just do whatever you need to do to have fun. I'm going to put manual, but I am going to keep the driving line on just for the nostalgia. We're going to turn the cosmetics off for now. I just like my car not being damaged, so we do that. Rewind on, launch control on. The one thing I do want to point out, though, as well, is when you change some of these settings, like, say, traction control, you see that your credit bonus at the bottom right will change. So the more difficult settings will give you more credit bonuses. This is nothing new to Forza Horizon, but you want to be able to win, because in single player you need to win races to get the full progression. So make sure that your settings are all lining up with you having a good chance to win every race, or at least get podium, you know. So there's that. Make sure you save. I thought I just saved. Okay, accessibility. I don't really think there's anything here that I need to worry about. We'll just leave that all up. We'll just leave that all alone. Visual accessibility. So this is important. When you're running the higher frame rate, which we're running 60 frames per second in performance mode, you do want to switch from long to short. Short motion blur is recommended for higher frame rates, and that'll be the same thing on PC. By the way, we are playing on the Xbox Series X, in case you did not know. I don't think I changed any of this stuff, and we're going to go through and I'm going to do like a deep dive into settings in a video at some point, probably, but there's a lot of stuff here, so we'll just scroll through it so everybody can at least see all the different options. So again, we'll save, and then this is more important here. So we're going to make this invite only for now. Cross-play. There is a setting for that. Drivatar designs, player designs, the proximity radar, notifications, all that stuff. We do chase far camera. This is important too. Change it to whatever camera you want. I know some people use cockpit, so that's another important thing. And then the only other thing that I think I would change early on here, and again, everybody's going to have different preferences for this stuff, but I think that's it for that one. Okay, so the one thing I do got to do is audio still. So we don't do anything with controls. Advanced, I don't do anything with either. The only thing that you could maybe do is change the vibration scale if you want to, but nothing else is something I change. A lot of people ask me about the dead zones. I never change anything in any Forza Horizon. They have always been just the standard settings, and I mean, you guys have seen me drive. I've never had an issue. And by the way, too, I am playing on the GameSir controller for now. I do have a Horizon 6 limited edition controller on the way. Also the headset. I'll probably eventually get the charging dock, but for today we're using the GameSir controller, which I think I will enjoy the Xbox controller more for Forza. But just know, if you have a GameSir, this feels really good on Forza Horizon 6 as well. So just want to point that out. I do have the Zenless Zone Zero, which is the wireless version. Audio, important though. Streamer mode. If you're someone that is going to be streaming out there like myself today, make sure you put that on, and it does save every time, which is very nice. This stuff is really just preference, and again, I'm going to do a deep dive on this stuff because I have kind of tested around things. We're going to turn music down to like 50 because I don't want that to be overpowering, but I do want you guys to hear the streamer mode music, which you'll hear, and I also have some background music playing as well. So there's that, and then video. We already did this, but it's there again. Language select and extras does not matter here. So that's going to be it. So we'll just go back. That's all set up, and well, why did that switch? Huh, that's strange. I wonder if that's a glitch, because that we want on performance for sure. 60 frames per second again, but ladies and gentlemen, there is your initial setup. Let's get into it. Start. Oh, what's this? Select assists. Custom assist preset. You can change the options, default or assist. I just did custom, so I guess we'll leave them on our settings. That's kind of weird that this asks you again after you go through the settings, but yes, yes. All right, now, now it is time to begin officially, ladies and gentlemen, Horizon 6 Japan. Please don't forget to smash that like button. It's time to start showing you the game.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land, but you are going to love it here.
I'll turn the game up a little bit for now.
I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everything May said is true. You would not believe this place. I'll see you very soon. Gotta go.
Remember, if you have questions, ask me in chat. I'm going to try and pay attention.
Legends from all over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're
And I believe access to Horizon 6 is beginning, but the time zones are different for everybody. So keep in mind, not everyone is going to have access yet. But it is starting. And we're starting with the GTR. The views that they start you off with here are absolutely incredible. Now, if you went through your settings, you're not going to need to switch your camera. I will say, the GTR original drive here, it's pretty much a straight line, but it shows you some really cool colors.
So if you're listening in your car or you're kicking back on the bullet train, well, enjoy your day.
The bullet train is amazing, dude. By the way, that's a new car in front of us, the Acura NSX Type S. Along with, I believe this GTR... Can we pause? We can't. Oh, we can't do anything but pause to here. I just wanted to see if it would say exactly the year of this GTR, but I'm pretty sure it's the 2024, because the Nismo, the 2020, is also in this game. That was a terrible downshift. That is actually not the case, boys. I did not change my time zone. I do not time glitch. I don't condone that at all. It actually, I think it would mess up the server stress testing. I had review access, courtesy of Xbox and Playground Games. I did not time glitch. I would be honest with you guys if I did. I'd have no reason to lie about it, but I did not do that, I promise. Anyone that's been watching knows that. If you caught the Horizon 3 and Horizon 4 throwback streams, but here we go, boys. This is where it gets really exciting. I'm not gonna lie, this is more fun right here than driving the GTR, and that's coming from a street guy. Skirt! Bro, the snow is back. Oh, I love winter, boys. I don't care what anybody said about Horizon 4's winter. This is as legit as it gets. We're gonna have a lot of roads to drive on. Be very careful though. It is extra slick in the snow. I guarantee thousands and millions of people are gonna hit that wall right there in the beginning. Try not to, boys. You'll be in the high percentage of people, or the low percentage of people who don't. The first plus 10 in drift tap. Guaranteed in that corner there. By the way, sliding through the snow in this game feels absolutely incredible. Like I said, this is more fun than driving the GTR right here. It's way too short-lived, though. Way too short-lived. You'll see, Pom Bomb. You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil everything. I'm gonna answer questions I feel like are worth answering at here. Here's the 911 GT. By the way, this car feels incredible. We're driving to the launch party, boys. By the way, this is spring season, if I'm not mistaken, that you're seeing right here. Let me see something. Okay, so I just wanted to see when the menus actually start showing up, because I didn't look for that before, but this is the intro right now, of course, the initial drive, and you cannot do anything except just progress through this, so full send it, boys. The cherry blossoms are so nice. Don't hit your friends. Remember, drive clean out here in Japan, boys. Got the M2, got the Supra. The tunnel sounds are incredible. Just cruising with the boys. I am so excited for just all the stuff we're going to be able to do together on this game. Yo, I did not even oh yeah, no, I did remember this, yes. Some of the stuff that they have on this map, wait until you see some of this stuff, man. If you're coming from only playing Horizon 5 Mexico, you will be blown away by what you see from this map. It's almost overwhelming. Like, people complain that Horizon 5 was probably the, you know, driest map of the franchise. Look at what car just drove by. Look at the, oh boy! The GRGT! And the Maserati MC20. Along with, of course, the new R8. Look at the view. Just take it in, boys.
Leading the way, the amazing 2025 GRGT prototype. Oh my word, just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival tonight. Legends made at Horizon.
There's Tokyo. Whoa, 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 damn. Where'd that guy come from? Hey, the Black Series. The Black Series. Now, you just saw one very, very small example of a negative I still have with this game. And they're still working on it. I know they are. But drivatars are still unpredictable at times and inconsistent. I will say that. That's like the one negative that I've still found with this game. But I think they will improve it over time. I've seen conversation about it.
The Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
It was just a dream. It was just a TV. Alright, well, here we go with character customization. Now, you're going to do a pretty basic thing here to start out. Turn my volume up a little bit so I can hear a little better. But, you know, to me this is not important. And let me ask chat, is this important to you? Character customization, like, do you care about this? Because personally, I don't really, honestly. Like, I'll do it. I'm just going through to show you all the characters and everything, but, you know, it's not important to me. It's really not. Like, it's just not something that matters to me in a Forza Horizon, but we'll go with this one, I guess. Body type. I'm honestly not sure too much of what's changing with these different ones. We'll just, whatever. We'll go with that one, sure. That, yeah. Where's my hair, boys? Maybe. No. Do they have a good example of my hair? Where's my beard? Hold on a sec. Where's my beard? Yeah, I need my beard, boys. It's probably that one. This one or that one. Is there any other ones that make sense? No. Where's my beard? I need my beard. Go with that one, I guess. Hair color, medium blonde. I'd say medium blonde. What other ones I got? Medium brown. Auburn! Hey, notice how there's some orange tint in there. See, that's red. That's Auburn. You remember my Lexus IS300 that I'm praying will end up in Forza Horizon 6? That's orange, boys. You see, it's proved right there. We can finally put an end to the debate, even though I don't have that car anymore. But you can make your hair whatever color you want, which is nice, because I know people dye their hair all kinds of crazy colors. They do have the prosthetics coming back, which I'm not going to put any of those on. Oh, I have to click next. Okay. Amplifications are back. Some cool ones with tank at the bottom there. And then, yeah, that. Character can be changed at any time in the house or the festival site. So there's your basic color, character customization. For the nicknames, I feel like I gotta earn it. Oh my god, it's Abby. Yo, if you know the inside joke. But I eventually, if they have Mr. President, I think I will have to do that again. But I feel like I'm gonna have to earn my gold wristband and my gold stamp before I would take the name Mr. President again here. So we gotta earn it, boys. So we'll stick with our actual name, which will be, of course. Anybody know my real name out there? Is it obvious? Who knows my real name? Anybody? One day we'll get there. There's no pop-up to get closer to just like letters, huh? Let's see. 2 hours. Stefano. Steph. Steven. Steven. We'll go with Steve. Yes. I'm proud of you guys. I really am. A couple of you guessed Steve in chat. No, not Steven. Come on. Seriously, bro? No, my actual name is Steven, but that just almost sounds weird.
Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long.
I just realized that I picked a female body. Did you guys see that?
Glad you asked.
I didn't know what was changing because you couldn't really tell in the character customizing.
Got you both a little care package. Everything you
It's
need
okay.
to
Most
be
people
most
choose that
incredible.
anyways these days, willingly or not. Oh, there you go, Bing. There you go.
Explore.
You hear that? Explore. That's exactly what we're gonna do here.
5 years
You
already,
guys are about
I
to
have
see a
instructions.
majority of this map.
So, take this journal and document everything. I can't
So
wait
that
to see
journal
you both
is where you're gonna collect stamps.
And
That's part of the
nice next
progression in this
photographic
game.
evidence. Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Oh boy. Are you getting chills yet?
Great, thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Forgot a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
I was just busted, you Canuck. Yeah, it's not quite time yet, Marcus. Not
These
quite
myself.
time.
And what's mine is yours. Take your pick.
So here are the 3 starter cars. Now there's 2 things we're going to do here. And what she just said, by the way, you do get all 3. But which one are you going to pick to start? And I'm going to make a poll in chat. And we'll showcase the starter cars. Which starter car are you taking? The Sylvia. The Celica, which, by the way, I think are great options. They're both Japanese. But then what are we doing with this? Why is the Jimmy an option? Why not something like the, I don't know, the Mitsubishi Montero? Just a Japanese SUV if we're going to have one here. I thought it was a little strange. What do you guys think? But the poll is live in chat. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're almost at the big 100. And did I forget? I did forget. You know, I forgot, boys. You know, we're going to post one of these super chat goals out here. There we go. We'll get one started there. But the thing that I just want to say about these, and what do you think I'm picking, by the way? Don't forget to say in chat. What do you think I'm picking? Not what are you picking in chat. Tell me in chat what I'm picking of these 3. But in the poll, vote for what you would take. But we're going to look through. So I definitely don't take the Jimmy, personally, because it's not Japanese, okay? That's why I'm not taking that one. Then it comes down to the Celica, which, you know, I love Toyota and Lexus. I've owned a lot of them. Or the Nissan Silvia. Now, the Silvia is kitted out with the wide body. The Celica, though... Ugh! Forza Aero! Oh, no. Hell no. That front bumper. I don't like it. I don't like it. I still do not like Forza Aero. Just want to make that known in case you guys wouldn't have been able to guess that. I still don't like it. So, for me, personally, I would always take the Silvia first. I do love the Jimmy, though, because it's just a cool truck. So that would probably be second. Then it would be the Celica. Now, if this thing had just, you know, better customization, I'd probably take the Celica. But we're going with the Nissan Silvia K's. I believe it's the 1994. This thing is beautiful, though, by the way. And yeah. What I'm going to do, too, you'll probably see my first video on Horizon 6. It could be later today, but it'll probably be tomorrow. And I'm going to have a custom tune or build, setup, whatever you want to call it, made for all the starter cars to help you guys with the initial progression, because you do want to upgrade your cars if you want to use more higher difficulty settings. If you're using, you know, a stock car, you're not going to be able to win on higher difficulty settings, I promise you. So expect to see that very soon, along with some settings like in more depth than we did today on the stream. So we're going Silvia, though.
I got the Silvia fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny body kit.
And this Rocket Bunny kit is
Make a
gorgeous.
statement.
But there's one more thing. Look at the interior, by the way. Look at the detail. I literally feel like I'm standing right next to the car right now. I mean, it's insane, honestly.
Make this plate your own.
There it is, boys. The license plate customization. So at first I was a little concerned because all we saw was like 4-digit, you know, numbers on the license plates and stuff. But thankfully, you are able to do just your typical classic license plate customization. So they do have a few different symbols here. Just wanted to point those out. Got a bunch of them. Some of them look like the ones from previous games. Others are a little bit more unique and, of course, Tokyo related. They got some Japanese symbols, which, can anyone tell me what these mean? Anybody out there? I don't think... Actually, is this... I'm trying to look at my Horizon 6 license plate. No, that's not it. I'm trying to see if any of them match the... No, they don't. So, but there's a bunch of different symbols here that you can go with, and then there's the numbers, and then that's it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with... We'll do a symbol. Then we, of course, got to do... Oh, I went the wrong way. It's alright, though. Doesn't take too long to fly through this. Of course, you know we got to put our name on it, boys. We just got to. I think I'll go this... Yeah, we did that right. And what symbol do we want to use for this side? Then we'll do something different. That one looks pretty cool. Yeah, We'll go with that. But there you go. There's the license plate customization. Also, different vehicles will have the different license plates because if you didn't know, Japanese license plates, they have different versions depending on the type of car. I think there's a green one, a yellow one, and then of course this white one. The number you see at the top, the 501, could also be different. I think there's 301 and there might be something else. I don't know if you can see that, but you know, it's kind of small right there. But right there, yeah, you can barely see it's tiny, but that's the little Horizon 6 keychain. It's similar to the license plate. Some people got a green or a yellow one, but mine is white, as you can see right there. So just wanted to point that out real quick. But the customization is really good. So let's accept that.
Okay, that works. Now,
And now it's time to drive.
I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
One thing, let's take a quick peek at this actually. So I just want you to see what this all looks like. Then we got my old logo on here. I got to update the logo on here too for this account. I just wanted to see what was available at this point, at this stage in the game. So the Sylvia's is built to the top of C-Class. The world map is available to look at. That is it though. Everything else is locked at this point. You can go back into your settings and adjust things if you want to, if you're not happy with some of the stuff. Apparently my Drivatar difficulty got put to novice. I had this at average, I thought, but we'll put that back. I'm glad I looked. I guess I'm glad that I looked. So we'll go back out of here. And then the world map. So as you can see, it tells you the time of day. It tells you the season, which that pink thing with the flower is showing spring. It's showing that it's sunny. The Otani region is where we are. Shout out to Shohei Otani of the Dodgers. He has like a .82 ERA right now. That little red bold that you see there is actually the mascot for the region. So that will be a smashable in the Otani region in particular. And then since we can look at our world map, we'll do it real quick. I don't know. Actually, no, there's nothing that shows up yet. So the one thing that I will point out, though, is that do you see where I am? Right here. And do you see how this part of the map is kind of more colored? So what happens in this game is the rest of the map, until you actually drive in the areas, is kind of covered by like a gray cloud. So once you see me drive through, you'll see this entire area here start to be colored in kind of like this. And it just shows what areas of the map you've driven to, which will of course help you drive on the roads, which as you can see right now, we have 0 roads driven on. We just have this little tiny speck right here. And as we drive through, you'll see that kind of open up, and it will connect into something else very important that I'm not going to mention yet. But driving on roads is very important. Actually exploring the maps is very important, and you're going to see why. But all right, let's get back to it, shall we? Glad to hear it, Dean. By the way, hello to everybody in chat. And also look at the mini-map. Do you notice how the cloud, that gray cloud that I'm talking about, is actually, you know, moving along the mini-map? So you can see that opening up. Here's the new region discovered, Tokyo. There are 9 base regions plus a bonus region in this game. And there's almost 700 total roads. Now again, look at the mini-map. You can still see that that gray cloud is moving. Bottom left we're talking about, in case you're very new. And the other thing I want to mention, or just show you, is just so it's a little more clear. Now you can see what I'm talking about with that cloud that covers the entire map. It goes away after you drive through the area, and it goes around your circumference a little bit. It's not literally just right on the road, but I figured it's interesting to point out. You know, I figured it's interesting to point out. But what's up, Sumi? Welcome to the stream. And it's unique. It's a new feature in Horizon. I love it, though. It's one of those little things that I think is really cool that they've added to the game. But anyways, onward we go. By the way, Jordan and May are going to be 2 of your best friends here in the festival. And there's a mural top left. We're going to have to remember that spot. Did you see the mural? It was right here. Right where we're driving by. We're going to need that later at some point along the way, I promise you. What's up, Riven? welcome to the stream. Thank you for the member message, and thank you to all the people that are tuning in here this morning. I know it's early and kind of spontaneous to an extent, but you are watching the first ever live stream of Horizon 6 Japan on this channel. Here we go. By the way, I love to, like, when you're in single player, there's a lot of times where it'll feel like this. You can kind of feel like you're actually cruising with your friends, and that's something that I truly appreciate and really enjoy.
Tokyo Tower. Whoa.
There's the Tokyo Tower. In case you're wondering, yes, I am playing on controller. I can't change the radios, I don't think, when I'm in streamer mode, but let me see. Can I change any? I don't even think I can change it right now. It's not even letting me move it. How beautiful, though, are the surroundings. This is part of Tokyo that we're in right now. And just look at the views. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying having a little background music. I turned it a lot lower when I was playing on my main account. This is one of my favorite aspects of playing Forza Horizon, just going for a cruise. So enjoyable. And look at how smooth they're driving too. We're just chilling. Now where's my turn signals, Forza? That's one big thing that the community should be fighting for. Where are the turn signals to really make these cruises and car meets a thing?
Okay, listen. I've got
Just
us
take
three
it
a
in.
chance to race around a new Horizon
Tell me
vehicle.
where you've seen a city like
Just
this
taster, but
in a Forza Horizon game.
surprise.
Surfer's Paradise,
Coming up with a couple of
Edinburgh,
events.
stand
Let's go
down.
organize this.
Guanajuato, stand down. There's Yuji in front of us. Oh, what a vibe. There's the bullet train rolling through. Now, by the way, too, this particular scene here, there's like no traffic, I promise you. There is a lot of traffic when you play this game normally in solo. Yo, Cams, you're out of touch, man. It's because you're not green anymore. What can I say? Am I gonna do the trial? Asks Sparvac. Once it's available, you already know. People are really gonna need help, I'm sure, when this game's coming out. By the way, chat, thank you so much for the 100+ smashes on that like button.
We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
Who better than me, boys? Who better than me? Let's do it. Hey, JDS, so what you don't gotta hide nothing, man. Just be yourself, all right? And Shane, review access, courtesy of Xbox and Playground Games. A big shout out and thank you to them one more time. What's going on, Wilfred? Welcome to the stream. Again, chat, if you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer anything that I feel like I can answer. Here's our first race, boys. The Skyline R32. We're on easy difficulty, so don't be surprised if I blow by everybody. There's May, our friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take Giddy. Hey, give me space, May. Damn. I'm trying to race clean, but see, I want you to see how the drivatars still don't really drive clean in this game. Oh, I hit the wall. I thought I could go right through there. Oh, we got to get first place. I can't make myself look bad here. There's the first +10 of Horizon 6 Japan for the president. Woo, that was really close right there. Ouch. Now, see, the thing is, though, I might get some +10s, and you guys can get on me for it, and you can use the emotes in chat. But when I do some crazy maneuvers, I better get due props as well. Okay, buddies. Look at Tokyo, though, man. By the way, this R32 feels really good, Yuji. Just wanted to let you know. I do enjoy it, if I don't say so myself. By the way, there's only 6 people in this race, interestingly. There's the dynamic rain. The weather changes in this game, somebody asked earlier. You know how like in Horizon 5 there's just like this occasional sandstorm or this occasional thunder or whatever storm? This game, you feel like there's a lot more dynamic weather changes, and it's beautiful, as you're seeing right now. And it does change the way your car feels. As you can see, I wasn't really sliding too much, and since it got wet out here, we are starting to slide a little bit. Oh, that's it already? I want to race more. There it is. What's going on, VMD? Yes, we are. And I am playing on the Xbox Series X. Look at the cars on the list there, boys. It's my first time hearing some of this music. You know, by the way, too, I do want to point out, we are going to learn Japanese culture together, because I am not someone who's extremely familiar with Japan. Never been. Wish I could have been.
Thank you. Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
Wristbands? Did somebody say wristbands? Now the problem, leg guns. Happy to be here. How many lurkers do we have in chat today? By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash that like button. And hey! An achievement. Complete the opening act. So basically, we just finished the entire introduction. So we should be able to access more of our menus now. We'll have to take a peek. But here is summer season. And that little Japanese symbol, I'm assuming, means summer. Which is cool that they do both. I don't know if I'll be able to remember those things. But hello, Ricky. Welcome to the stream.
Our path to the festival and our first wristband.
That is a great question. When is this on PlayStation? Before the end of 2026. That's all I can tell you. Oh, there's Bror hiding out there. This is legit. This is the full version of the game.
On the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
Alright, so you heard her mention Legend Island. Somehow we have 30,000 credits already. These are the first events now on the map, and you'll see that there is a time attack, Hokubu. And by the way, if I don't pronounce any Japanese words correctly, for anyone that is very knowledgeable out there, feel free to correct me. I'm going to try to learn everything. But here's the entire map. We'll just kind of scroll through the whole thing. And again, everything is in a cloud of smoke right now, except for where we drove down in the bottom of the map in Tokyo. So this entire area that we drove through and raced through and everything, you can see that it is all no longer in that cloud of smoke, and it's revealing the color of the map. So just to point it out in particular, this kind of line right around here, it's just basically a little smoke that you'll see on the mini map and on the world map until you drive in all those areas. So we're down here in Tokyo. Apparently our car is no longer 500. It was just upgraded for the event or something. So that's why we're going to be sharing some starter car builds for you guys probably in my first video. But we got a speed trap here. That's the first one. We got a dirt race. We got a cross-country race. And I'm actually noticing that, well, maybe it's just because it's the first ones, but a lot of the races are going to be worth like 350 of those Horizon Festival points. You can see that little 260H. So we still got to complete the Horizon qualifiers, which are these races here. Now, there's also a speed zone right here. This will be the qualifier event, so once we complete enough events, and you can see the progress meter. You can't see the progress meter because my face is in the way. Let me move this over here real quick. This is why I have different camera positions, but at the top right there, you can see I'm still level 1, 30,000 credits they gave us, and then that little progression meter. So when you do racing events and other events, like PR stunts, whatever, it shows at the top right of these tabs, that little H. That's basically how many Horizon Festival points you're going to get for completing that event in its entirety. So for 1 star, you'll probably only get, say, 50 of those points. The second star would be another 25, and then the third star would be another 25 for that complete 100. So it depends how much you actually complete or progress from each of these, but you know, the first event should be relatively easy for you to do. Now, I want to point out too, remember how I said I wish you would only get 1 starter car, the one that you pick? The reason they give you 3 is the Sylvia that we're in, that we picked, is for this event here, the road race. The Celica, of course, is for the dirt race, and then the Jimmy is for the cross-country race. So they basically just give you a car to have to use for each of the racing events, instead of making you have to go buy one. And you're going to see a little bit more about restrictions as we go along, but you can see this one says pickups and 4x4s, C-Class. This one says Total Rally, C-Class. And then this one shows Retro Sports Cars, C-Class. So basically the progressional curve, and it's what I had said, if you remember, when we played the Hot Wheels expansion in Horizon 5, I thought they were testing that progression with classes from C to B to A to S1 to S2 to use in Japan. And that's what they've done, like Blizzard Mountain on Horizon 3 that we played on stream recently. That was to test seasons that ended up being in Horizon 4. And that's kind of the theme of the progression for the festival side of things, is, you know, just obviously progressing wristbands, but the events you get for the lower wristbands are going to be lower class restrictions. The only thing I can say that I kind of don't like is that it does restrict you to retro sports cars or pickups and 4x4s. I kind of wish it was just C-Class and you could go and pick whatever you want. Of course, maybe they could have made it like, all right, anything that makes sense for cross country you can use, anything that makes sense for road racing you could use, or anything that makes sense for dirt racing you could use. But that's the way they did it. You guys can let me know in chat how you feel about that, but that's kind of the layout. Of course, for PR stunts, you can use whatever the heck you want. So we're going to try, obviously starting here, we're going to try and pass through the speed trap, and then we'll just kind of progress along to the other stuff. Ouch, the traffic hit me already. What's that traffic car doing? New job found, Tokyo City food delivery. A lot of things will kind of pop up at the same time. You just saw a ton of stuff pop up. We discovered 25% of Tokyo already. We are on online multiplayer, so you can see Shane out there, you can see Cliff Dog, somebody's behind us. G-Man, we're gonna go into... Oh. So this must be some of the DLC content. Sakura race suit and helmet, Yokoso car horn, hero pose emote, clothing voucher, car voucher. I think that's the welcome pack, if I'm not mistaken. New cars have been added to your garage. Here are the loyalty rewards. Now the AMG 1, cover car of Horizon 5. Vulcan, cover car of Horizon 4. Now keep in mind, I did not play many games on this account, but the 2016 Centenario from Horizon 3, and then the Viper from Horizon 1. So Horizon 2 I never played on this account, and you'll notice the Vulcan for Horizon 4 obviously is not the cover car. I'm sure some people have seen, but there are licensing issues. Undisclosed what they are, but the McLaren Senna will not be in Horizon 6 at least at this point, and that's why it's not a loyalty reward either. So let me know how you feel about that. I personally, very upset. I love the McLaren Senna, so it's kind of unfortunate, but just want to point that out. Anyways, as you can see, all of our menus are pretty much unlocked now. Let me just hide myself so you can take it all in. This is what your menus are going to look like. The what's next is not unlocked yet because we're still pretty early in the progression. The festival playlist is not going to begin for a little while yet. I mean, it's only May 14th. I'd imagine it will be after global release. But your collection journals, where you're going to keep track of all your progress. The world map, you can see we're in summer season now. It's nighttime, sunset. Again, that's the regional mascot, those 3 little funny guys you see right there. I wonder if people know what those are called in particular without even having played this game. But the collection journal, as you can see on the left, that is the wristband progress. So that's where our Horizon qualifiers are. That's what we're about to work on. Discover Japan, though, is a completely separate progressional path. And that just has to do with actually cruising the map, exploring the map, finding smashables. Which bonus boards are part of the festival, but the regional mascots are part of Discover Japan. And then also street racing and toge racing are part of Discover Japan. Road, dirt, and cross country are part of the festival. And drag racing, I think, too, that type of stuff. So it's pretty cool how they separated 2 different progressions, and there are no rules. You can do whatever the heck you want. Now, you do want to do the qualifiers here in the beginning so you can start getting the wristbands, because right now we don't have a wristband. But Discover Japan's pretty open-ended, and we'll probably look into these tabs here pretty soon. But the other thing I want to point out, once you drive by and...
It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
We'll just let May talk for us, but as you can see, there are a ton of Smashables that already were revealed in the city around areas where we've driven. Some of them we didn't even drive by, and I'm not really sure why they already showed up, so it's definitely kind of interesting. But you'll notice here that this is the original player house, so you didn't have to buy this. This is just your friend's house, and it's just something that you can use. That's the starting point. That's where you're always going to spawn when you load up the game if you don't make any changes. This is something worth mentioning too. So there is a food delivery service in this game that you can do. So you're basically going to be an Uber Eats or a DoorDash driver, except you're in the Raku Raku Express. I have played this on my main account. It is really cool. My favorite one is there's like a damage mission where you can't damage your truck. And that takes me back to the Midnight Club LA days. I love that. So I'm not sure if we're going to do this today, but it is something. There's certain things I don't want to spoil here quite yet, but just want you to see some of the features of the game for anyone that may have not already pre-ordered. This is another player house. Daily wheel spin. It is free, so this is either part of the welcome pack or VIP. When you go to purchase the house, it will tell you what it was part of in terms of why is it free. So we'll take a look at that at some point. And then that is, I believe, oh, here's the online Horizon Stunt Party. I have not played one of these yet. I'm not sure what the timing of them looks like and everything. It looks like it will be, I'm not even sure. Sign up ends, I guess it started already at 9 o'clock. I'm not sure, but never done one of these. But this is your Horizon 4 Forzathon Live or your Horizon 5 Horizon Arcade. We'll see if there's different events in here. I kind of wanted to wait to do this when we actually have people from stream and stuff, so we'll wait till everybody has access, and we'll do some open lobbies for that. And then, yeah, that is it for now. Time to do the qualifiers and open up more of this foggy part of the map here. What do you guys think about this too, though? Obviously, how where you drive is what opens up the map, and let me see if you guys notice something actually too. Let me see if you can figure this out. So what is tied into this feature? Just pay attention to something that changes, right? See if you guys can figure it out before I tell you. So we're highlighting all this stuff. Let me see if I want to see if you guys can figure it out before I tell you. Let's see how keen-eyed you are out there, but you can buy cars, which we're going to take a look at the auto show today. I have not done that yet. That is something I definitely do want to do, to see all the cars that are available in the auto show. We have 26 cars in our garage, and this is one thing I want to talk about too. If you bought Premium Edition or even Deluxe, just know that the DLCs do kind of ruin the progression if that's something you care about. Only in the fact that they put the cars in your garage right away. Again, you saw the events on the map. You're not going to be able to use certain cars for certain events because they are class restricted. But as you can see, we got the welcome pack cars like this BMW here. We got Horizon or Forza editions because of the, I guess that's VIP. You know, we got the J50 pre-order car right there for pre-ordering the game, which is an S1 Ferrari already. Also, you can see the new class levels and everything. They did kind of lower everything, so our class is 998. Now, I'm not even sure. I'm assuming there is still X class. I haven't even looked. I haven't tried to upgrade cars to that level yet. But S1 is now 800. S2 will be 900, and of course A class 700. You know, it's basically 100 points lower than what things were before. But there's the time attack cars as well. That was another car pack. There's the Avaya Forza edition drift skills boost, again from VIP. We have our loyalty rewards in here, which, you know, again, I just kind of don't like. But also the promotional cars, the P50 Trolley edition, and then also the Toyota Sports 800 Fanta edition. Again, these are just liveries. As you can see, there's no tune on them. They are stock cars. I would not worry about it. I would not, you know, go crazy trying to find this, or if it's not available in your region, it's really not a big deal. It's a livery. I'm sure somebody's going to recreate it. And that's pretty much it. So just want to point that out about my cars. Car masteries are back. You'll be able to, you know, get your skill points and just get all the things. I haven't really looked through those a ton yet. There are 9 treasure cars, which we're not going to talk about yet. Again, I don't want to spoil everything. I believe there's 14 barn finds. Gift drops are back. car horns, of course, tuning the car. So wheel spins are not open yet. The estates is not open yet, which has to do with player houses. We do have a message center. You have a stats page. You got badges, which I'll show you guys at some point too. You can return to the house right here. Here's the online. You can start your convoys. You got Horizon Play, which is all the online multiplayer stuff. You got Rivals, of course, Forza Link chat. Got your social screens. Yes, you can go to Horizon Solo if you want to. You don't have to play in multiplayer. I thought we did that already, but we're going to do that right now, actually.
This is Horizon Solo. If you want to race against drivatars instead of real drivers from around the festival, then this is for you, if that's something you fancy.
New personal best 100. So I'm not going to smash it, but you'll find these types of things all over the map. That is a smashable right there. There's a reason I'm not going to smash it yet. There's a reason, boys. But Creative Hub, final thing here. So the estates, the garage layouts, there is garage customization, which that's, again, something I put off doing so far. I've been wanting to focus on my main account on just advancing through wristbands, which I did achieve the max wristband, and I'm close to achieving the max stamp on my main account, but that's why we're playing here today, because I want to show you how to get there. And just the beginning stages, what everybody's going to experience here in the beginning once Premium Edition becomes accessible across the world. But you got your basic creative stuff here, tunes, you know, photo mode, pictures, all that. And then you have your store. Premium car vouchers are back. You will get some of these, I believe, with... I forget if it was... part of the DLCs will give you a couple of these. Probably the welcome pack. And then also if you pre-ordered through the Xbox, I believe there was a way to get an extra one. Plus there's the Crunchyroll collaboration, I think, too, that you can get one free car voucher, which would let you buy any auto show car for free. But these do cost real money. I highly recommend you don't ruin progression and don't waste your money. So do not buy car vouchers. If you get the free ones, cool, you know, but that's that. And then there's the GRGT Car Pass, not available yet. Car Packs, it's the two that we talked about. And then I never recommend spending money on the treasure map. Why would you want to know where everything is? That completely takes away the whole point of exploring the map. So again, I don't recommend spending money on that, but you do you, viewer. You do you. But that's enough chit chat. Let's start rolling on through. I'm not gonna lie too, can I change the radio now? I can, so I can turn the radio off, or I can just have the streamer mode radio on. So keep in mind, you're not gonna hear all the music from me, because I would get copyright striked into oblivion. I'd probably get banned off of YouTube, so we're not gonna do that. And let me see too. Our Sylvia's back to C500. Maybe that was just a glitch. I'm gonna make a, oh my god! Woo! Oh, and then I hit that anyways. Another plus 10. I thought I could drive in there, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping I could. So that is how accidents happen. When people are dumb and you try and avoid them, then you're the one that ends up paying for it. That's exactly how that went right there. Mino region. Hey, there's our second region. So once you get to a new region, it will say new region discovered, which I think is really cool. We're passing bonus boards, I know, don't worry. We're gonna save the smashing for another stream. What's another thing that, oh yeah, let's see, did chat figure out what I was talking about with the world map? Did anyone figure it out? Let's see. Let's see, boys. Chat's been moving while I haven't looked here. My chat moves so much that I haven't even been able to, I probably just missed a ton of stuff. Did anyone know, let's say it again, did anyone know what I was talking about here? And we'll scroll again. Do you realize what I'm talking about in terms of the map going from the gray cloud to color, and also just, you know, the roads we've driven on and stuff? What changes? What do you notice? There's one small thing, but it's a very important detail. It's such a minor thing, but you should be able to maybe see it changing. Well, we'll see. Again, I want to see if anybody is keen-eyed out there. Yes. Yes, chat. See, I knew you guys are smart people that watch me on this channel. So just to explain it, for anyone that might not understand what's happening, there are no fast travel boards in Horizon 6 Japan. These boards are XP bonus boards only, which I love. So what happens is, roads that you have not driven on yet, as you can see all these ones that are gray here, at the bottom of your screen, you'll notice there is no fast travel option. But if you go to where we started here, right at the player house, right? And even if you scroll just a little bit, you see how I'm on that gray road and there's no fast travel option? But then right when I get to the white part of the road where we have driven, you see the fast travel option pops up. So no fast travel where you have not driven, fast travel where you have driven. And that will work that way for the entire map. And again, the color of the map will be exposed when you drive in these areas. Until then, it'll be covered in that grayish dark cloud. So I love that setup. Let me know how you feel about the new way of fast traveling. I think it's amazing. I love that you actually have to just go drive around. It encourages you to drive and explore the map. And I think that is so important because this map is massive. It is massive. There is so much to do. But alright, we gotta try and get to, I think it's 105 miles per hour for 3 stars here, so let's see if we can do it. It's gonna be close. Cedar Avenue, new area. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh my gosh, 104.63? Are you serious? We can't round up? Yo, come on, Forza Horizon. We gotta be able to round up or something, man. That's unacceptable. We're gonna go back and we're gonna get the 3rd star. Inconceivable. You know, it's funny, when you guys see some videos from me playing on my main account, you're gonna see that I am the 2-star guy, though. You're gonna see that I am the 2-star guy. And I am not gonna customize my Sylvia yet, and here's why. We only have 41,250 credits. We don't have any money yet. And this even goes back to Midnight Club LA from 2008 when I played that game, and the tips that I gave people when we came back more recent times, you know, because I didn't start my YouTube channel until 2016, really, with Forza Horizon 3 Australia, which we did stream recently, and we had a lot of fun there. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't see my credits, but there's my credits. You want to save your credits early on, because keep in mind too, I have VIP because I have the premium edition. I kind of hope that people don't get premium edition because you get the VIP bonus, and you get way more credits. So the credits that you're going to see me achieve and what I have on my main account is with the VIP bonus. If you don't have the VIP bonus, the progression is pretty good, I'd say, in terms of the credits, just based on, you know, what I've seen. So you do not want to spend your money on things that don't really matter. You want to start with upgrading your cars, because upgrading your cars is going to help you win events at higher difficulties, which will give you a better credit bonus from your difficulty settings. And again, I'm going to make builds for the starter cars. Obviously, those will be the first cars people touch, and you'll probably see that video. I don't think it'll be today, probably tomorrow. First thing in the morning. I think I'm just going to stream a couple times today, so, you know, we'll see what happens. But I just wanted to point that out. All right, Northeast. Welcome back to Tier 3 Boost. I thought you were Boost. What happened? Did it, like, just end, like, literally right when, you know, is going on here? But yes, fast travel is free, but you can only fast travel if you've actually driven on the roads. So, the auto-renew ain't working for you, huh? Yes, fast travel is free, 100% free. It's just you have to drive on the roads first to be able to actually access the fast travel, that's all. So it does cost you some gas and some wear in your tires, I guess you could say. But alright, we gotta head back this way. I can't believe I got 104.63. Chat's probably making fun of me. But there we go, we're way over 105 now. Look at Tokyo from the distance, by the way. Let's just look backwards here real quick. By the way, that guy we just passed is my nemesis, but there's our first 3 stars. But there's Tokyo from a distance. Now, the one thing I want to say, I don't know if you guys can tell from stream or not, but when I've looked from distances at the city buildings and stuff, I feel like they're lacking texture and detail a little bit. I don't know if that's like a glitch or a bug or something that just needs to be fixed. I'm playing on Xbox Series X, and I am on 60 frames per second performance mode. Maybe the 30 frames per second would look different. I'm not sure. I can't change that right now or it would make me restart my game, so I'm not going to try. But just wanted to point that out. Do you guys notice that too? Do you notice that? And yes, this is review access. So technically it is early access, I guess you could say, but it's considered review access. But realistically, I don't know what just happened with the lighting there, but this game will be available globally starting like when I started the stream, basically. It's just everybody's in a different time zone, so it's not going to be available for everybody quite yet. Alright, but we did this. We did the speed trap. We got our 3 stars. Took us 2 attempts, but that one's easy. That's probably one of the easiest PR stunts you're going to see in this game. Again, you want to drive everywhere because that's going to expose the map, and it's also going to give you the fast travel. But we're going to go to the dirt racing event next, and it will force us to use that Toyota Celica starter car, You guys are going to see why I don't like it besides the Forza arrow. But keep in mind, we're on an easier difficulty, and you can see our progression meter at the top right. Once I move my face over here, since we did the PR stunt, we got a little bit of progression towards the Horizon qualifiers. We're also level 2, and we have 42,000 credits. So, I think I'm trying to decide where I want to leave my camera. I think I'll leave it here for now. I can't remember during racing, but when we play in multiplayer, my camera's going to be top left because I want us to be able to see the lobby leaderboards, of course. And then, you know what we'll do too? We'll set a route to this.
200 yards.
So another question for you guys. I mean, let me know what you think of graphics first off, because you guys have watched plenty of gameplay here now. I think we've been streaming, what? How long have we been streaming? Hey, new personal best, 1,000. How long have we been streaming? 1 hour. 1 hour and 5 minutes. About an hour. Hello, Red Prisoner. Welcome to the stream. And again, if you guys have any questions, please let me know in the chat. I'm going to try my best to see the questions because I've definitely been missing things. I know if you miss them, you know, every 10 minutes or so, ask again if you really want me to answer something. Collection journal. We're going to get some prizes in here. So let me actually really quickly... And I'm so happy that we got our stream quality to be really good too, so you guys can truly see what this game looks like. But as you progress in here, you will get some rewards, and they're always going to pop up here. So you can see we have one in Discover Japan. So I guess since we have our first one, we'll click into this. And it pops up at the right there.
Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey. Take a look.
So this is very similar to accolades from Horizon 5 Mexico, if you've played that game. There's just a bunch of different categories, and there's challenges and things you can do. And the thing is, though, also, though, at the bottom right, you get rewards here, like you would in those accolades. So there's 25,000 credits right there. So you do get a lot of credits from completing challenges and just making progression. At the top right, when you click into these tabs, it'll show like rewards and stuff, which I don't want to get into too much here right now. But just know that both sides do have, you know, different progressions. You can see the wristbands, which again, and I'll point it out one more time. So in the middle of your screen, you'll notice the wristband colors are lined up. Well, it doesn't reflect in the membership thing here. I'm going to have to take a new picture of that. But the YouTube channel memberships now, like your length of membership, your tenure of membership will line up with the wristband. So it'll be yellow badge, green badge, blue badge, pink, orange, purple, gold badge. And for anyone that is a channel member, maybe you can type in chat real quick so people can see what I'm talking about with the colors of the badges here. So it's pretty cool. And if you guys do decide to join, you'll have another task at hand. You're gonna have to earn your gold wristband for the Stevio channel, which I think is a pretty cool thing to go along with the Horizon 6 Japan. And it was crazy how close I was with the colors before even, you know, changing it to that. So but you can always check your progress here. It's always good to check in. I've been in and out of these screens a million times, and you'll get pretty comfortable with them. It's very similar to the, you know, like I said, the accolades from Horizon 5. So it should be somewhat familiar, but a different take for sure. But Kams, welcome back to the Tier 1. And look, you got your purple wristband already. Damn, son. Thank you so much for rejoining, Mr. Kams. And we can try to miss any other member messages. Yeah, no, we're good. We caught up on everything. All right, so on to the next one we go, and we're really close to 150 smashes on that like button, by the way, so let's make it happen, boys. Do it. Just do it. And by the way, starter cars, over 200 votes, 60% took the Silvia, which is, of course, what I also took, but we're about to drive the Celica that 31% of people took. We'll keep on cruising. I love the music. Not gonna lie. I really do. Sounds like people like the way the fast traveling works, though, and I'm glad you guys agree, because I really thought that was a fantastic idea. And I think it's better too because like this map is so much bigger. Like, I don't know, I just think it makes more sense, which is why they had to actually change things up. And believe me, as we continue to play and as you play through, once you get access to this game, you're gonna notice they did change a lot of things. Like there's a lot of new features, and most of them I really like. So far, I think the only negative thing I've said to you guys is Drivatar behavior, which you haven't even seen yet because we haven't truly done racing. So you're about to see that. I actually think street racing in particular is the worst.
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
So this is what your race screens will look like. They show you an overview of the race. They show you the restriction. They show you the details. You can do rivals right away, but this custom race will unlock after you complete the festival event. So basically you have to complete each race once, not win, just complete. And once you do that, you'll be able to make a custom race. So that's where you'll be able to edit all the settings like weather, time of day, difficulties, everything. You know, all the stuff you're used to seeing in race customizers. So you can't do that though until you actually complete the races. So we're going to do in solo. Of course, there is co-op, which we can do co-op for single player. So once this game's available for everybody, I think it'll be fun to just go into events and play some of them together. I don't know if it's 4 people or 6 people yet, but regardless, it'll still be fun. And then, of course, there's PvP as well. So solo today. And there is our starter car, the Celica, with the ugly Forza Aero front bumper. And what else do I not like about it? Let's find out. And Satoshi, and for anyone else asking how I'm playing the game, I had review access, but it is also available to certain regions in the world. And it's slowly starting to, you know, get closer and closer every hour to more and more people. But, nah, Cams, that's not exactly how it is. I'm actually the president of the festival, and I'm going for my 2nd term here in Japan, so, you know, it's only right. It's only right. But yeah, I don't like the Forza Aero, but here's the other thing that I don't like. I mean, I don't really like the wheels either if we're really being picky, but also you can adjust your difficulty at any time right before the races. So if you want to go in here and you think it's going too difficult or too easy, again, in the beginning, before you have your own upgraded cars, guys, please, above average or below, or you're not going to be able to win races, I'm telling you, unless you're like literally the best players in the world. That may be. But above average can be difficult. I think average is a great starting point. Again, when you're in stock cars. Once you upgrade, go crazy. But just wanted to point that out. You're going to have a lot more success at a, you know, lower to medium difficulty in the beginning. And some people might need to be lower than that. Some people, maybe you can go higher than that. But that's just my suggestion, okay? Starting grid. Let's have you take a look at that for the first time. It's nice to see some different names in here, actually. But you can see a list of some of the other cars that are in this game. The menus, and that's actually the thing I didn't ask you. How do you feel about the colors and the UI? I think it all looks really good. The user interface, the menus, the colors, I think everything looks really clean, very easy to navigate, simplistic, but, you know, it's better than being too confusing, right? So I think it looks really good. You guys can all let me know in chat what you think. But all right, let's move along here. And by the way, just a reminder, if you guys are not in the community Discord, you're going to want to be in there, especially if you're a channel member, because we're going to announce some special giveaways during this stream here very soon. I think maybe once we get our wristbands, we'll do that. But all right, this is our first official race. The other one was not really, but there's a dumb Drivatar going way too slow. You're going to notice sometimes Drivatars, like, look, he just hit me again, basically. It seems like they kind of hold to a line and just don't want to move. Some of them brake check you for no reason. Like, Drivatars are still not very much improved. They're maybe a little better than Mexico so far, but they need a lot of work. Now, this Celica, I don't like it for 2 reasons. It has 0 grip, like it just slides around non-stop, and it also has no top end, which you're going to see will matter during this race. This setup I do not like at all. And you'll notice it, believe me. Unless I just got a little bit better at this game. Maybe I was having skill issues, but now again, I'm on average difficulty. I should win no problem, but the car itself is really not that great. Like, look right here, you'll see. See, look. It just, I had to completely let off the gas. It just does not have grip for the dirt racing. And coming up, you'll see this long straightaway here. It has no top end. So I'm going to rebuild this car. I've mentioned it a few times. I'm going to make a video where I share some builds for these starter cars, because again, building your cars, upgrading them is what you want to focus on early, not the visual customization as much, but there I go, almost getting another plus 10 right there. And thank you, chat, for the 150 plus smashes on that like button. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Let me know, too, if you're new around here. Have you never watched me before? Are you returning from a long time ago? Maybe from the Horizon 4 days, the Horizon 5 days, maybe the Horizon 3 days. Who knows? I've known some people, like someone became a Tier 2 VIP, Vocal. So apparently, man's been watching me since the Horizon 3 days, and I swore I never heard of him before or seen him before. That's pretty crazy, but again, easy difficulty, and I've played, but see, this thing has no top end. Like, if you're playing on a higher difficulty, the drivatars will blow by you. I promise. And these are like some post-rain conditions here. Pretty sure this is summertime. I think everything visually looks so good. Like, I always go back to Forza Motorsport, and I'm like, why did the trees look so flat and terrible? And then Playground Games, when they make these Horizon games, everything looks so full, and there's so much substance. And again, look at the minimap. You can see when we're racing, it also counts as driving on roads. So it's a lot of ways you're going to get the progression for finding the roads and everything. But there we go. We'll take the dub, boys. And well, welcome Curtis. Welcome My2. Appreciate you subscribing. I saw AR12 was streaming a little bit before I started. He probably started a few minutes earlier. I don't think I've ever seen him stream on YouTube before, so it's cool to see him on here. Hopefully his stream out there is doing well. I don't know who else might be streaming, but we got the gold. Also, a little tiny thing that I haven't mentioned because, well, this is really the first race, but I love how first, second, and third have trophies next to them instead of just flags. So you got gold for first, silver for second, and bronze for third. Minor thing, but cool. I just, it's the little things, boys. It's the little things, you know, that I think matter. So, pretty cool to see. What's up, Ian? Welcome to the stream. But all right. Hey, an achievement! What did I do? First of many. Complete your first qualifier. Oh, something else. On the board. Win your first event. Look at that. See, you gotta win too for achievements and progression, boys, okay? You gotta make sure you take care of it. But yeah, the salad cut's alright. I'm gonna try and rebuild it, make something better for everybody. Now, I wonder how many times we're gonna see this, because this pops up in between twice of these like menus in between races and stuff. Oh my goodness. So Game Riot and T Martin. Oh no. Uh-oh. My screen just went black. Oh. Shut up.
Natural navigation assistant. Let me run through the new features in my latest software update.
All right, we got to enable Anna.
You can now utilize the auto drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now. Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
All right, well, you heard Anna. Basically, this will always pop up after you complete events, so you can maybe just mark something else that you want to do. What I noticed, though, is that a lot of times it will not put you to, like, the closest event, or it could even put you to things you've done already. So, personally, I don't use this a ton. You can just hit back, and you don't have to pick anything. But early on, it's good just to kind of, you know, help you navigate. I mean, there's not a ton of things on our map yet, so, you know, it'll go pretty smooth. But the thing is, too, like, as you progress, things end up in your map so quick. Like, there is just so much stuff, you know? But what's up, Turbo Ren? Welcome to the stream. And Russell asked, does anyone know if Game Pass Premium will be able to get you online playing, or do you have to have Ultimate? So, Ryan, as long as you have Game Pass, like I have Essential, I can play in multiplayer. That never matters. You can literally just have the base one. Plus, they lowered prices. And Traffy, and for anyone, I feel like we need to have a frequently asked question. I have review access, courtesy of Xbox and Forza Horizon, Playground Games, all them good guys. You know, all those good people over there that made this wonderful game here. But we've been playing for about an hour now. We're going to go do the retro sports cars next with our Nissan Silvia. I think that'll be the closest.
Steve, I have set your route to the road race event.
I think we are pretty close. Yo, the music's hitting pretty hard, though. There's our progression on the right side there, which is perfectly under my camera. You're not missing anything, I promise. New street race found. Kita. So, by the way, too, you do have to find... Wait, what happened? Bing sent a gift? What the heck is that? Sent a laughing disco. What does that do? I've never seen that before. Bing, how'd you find that out? 250 jewels. I've never seen that before. That is awesome. James and Ricky, thank you so much for subscribing. And Traffy, unfortunately, there is no official release date for PS5 for Horizon 6, but it will be before the end of 2026, as long as Asha Sharma, the new CEO, doesn't decide, hey, it's going to be Xbox only, because they want to go back to exclusives. I don't think that'll happen, because they've already said this game will be on PlayStation. I don't think they'll go back on that, but that's pretty cool. Thank you, Bing. I don't know what that is, but thank you. And, yo, Josh, get back in here, man. Horizon 6, it's the time. But you guys have been watching gameplay for about an hour. How do you feel about progression so far? How do you feel about the map? How do you feel about everything? Let me know in the chat. And if you have any questions again, please just let me know. But welcome, Bariki, and welcome to anyone else new. Welcome to all the lurkers. We're almost at 175 smashes on that like button, so don't forget to support the stream. But what did I want? Okay, we got something else in the collection journal. Something in the Horizon side now. So we got more credits. Look at that, 10,000 credits. So let's back out there. We got, apparently we found a treasure car somehow. I don't know how. Message center, what's in here? News. Early access starts now. Your journey to become a Horizon legend starts today. It's rolling out. Get details about Welcome Pack, VIP. Let me know about the DLCs too. Do you guys feel like you just don't want the DLCs to help with things or what? But Maitu, a super chat. What do we got? What do we got? Hi, Steve, and all my American friends, brothers, and sisters from Ireland. Hey, appreciate the super chat so much. Thank you. You know, did it work? It did work. There we go. Gotta make sure I drop the thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. By the way, the super chat goal almost over. 5 minutes remaining. So yeah, let me know though how you guys are feeling so far, just watching everything. That's the main reason we're here today. Hello, Jeepman. Welcome to the stream. And again, we are playing on Xbox Series X for anyone wondering. We have 95,000 credits already from those challenge bonuses. So we're starting to build up some credits. We're level 2. And let's go. Full send it.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Honestly, the car's handling's not that great either. Oh god. Hey, a new area. Shirakawa. And we're going to our first ever official road race. We technically did that intro one, but hey, another new story just popped. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to show. So when you drive by street races or near them, that is how you will actually unlock them. You have to find them. That's part of the discover aspect. And also you notice how it says 350 and then it has like that little Japanese logo. So these are the Discover Japan points. They're a separate progressional system from the festival, Horizon Festival points that you see here. You see 268s there. Here it is 350 Discover Japan points. Those are the separate progressional paths and I love it. I absolutely love it, boys. Also though, so this is a story. Day trip. These are amazing. You get to cruise, kind of like we did with May and Jordan in the beginning, but then you race afterwards too. So it kind of reminds me of road trips from Horizon 2, but a different twist on it. Really cool story mode. And then earlier, I think I showed you guys, there's the, in case you're just tuning into the stream, there is food delivery. So if you like to do Uber Eats or DoorDash, you'll love this, the Raku Express, which I have played on my main account. We're not going to do that here today, but that's a really cool new feature, along with the way the fast travel works is kind of a new feature, along with just these types of stories. Just an awesome way to play through. And the two progressional paths, the map, obviously. I mean, there's just so much to love here so far. And in case anyone's wondering, I don't know if I was asked, but yes, I really like Japan so far. I have not really tried multiplayer yet. We'll see how the servers are, especially with this being a huge release and just a lot of hype behind this game. But single player, you can't go wrong. And somebody answer Richard for me. I know chat's been paying attention. They know how I'm playing here. They know how I'm playing already. But all right, let's get to it, boys. Let's get to it. Shirakawa Circuits. And
Shirakawa Circuit may be on the smaller side, but it makes up for it by being nice and technical. One to watch your braking points.
by the way, what did everybody have for breakfast today? What's up, Sky? Welcome to the stream. I'd love to take a trip to Venezuela. I'd like to go to Colombia, Brazil, Japan. There's a lot of places I'd like to go to. I personally, unfortunately, have never been outside the United States. It's a shame. But Sky, is your badge color different? I did update them to match the wristbands in this game. And Osama, the only reason I would recommend against getting Premium Edition is if you want the full progression. Because like I mentioned in Weege, somebody tell Weege how I'm playing already. What's up, Tomas? But you get a lot of cars in your garage from DLC packs and stuff. You get VIP bonus credits. It does ruin the progression to an extent, getting the Premium Edition. But you get the early access to be able to play today, depending on your time zone. That's rolling out. What's up, Snake Ghouls? Welcome to the stream. So I'm not sure how I can answer that. I really don't feel like, no, I don't time glitch. To me, that's a glitch. To me, that's against Xbox terms of service. I never do that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel, PS5 players, don't worry. I will still be here for you. I will be playing on PS5 Pro whenever this game drops over there. But, yeah, did I finish mentioning I had eggs and avocado for breakfast? A little salt, a little pepper. It was delicious. It got me fueled to get here through this first hour and a half of the stream. I'm starting to feel like I might get a little hungry. You guys know me, I get hangry. But anyways, let's race. What are we doing here? Solo. And now we get to drive the Silvia. Now, I like the Silvia. Favorite starter car. It's the one that I actually chose, even though you get all three anyways. Chad agrees with me, so this is your first time where you're going to get to see me drive the Silvia. I'm on the east coast of the United States. But alright, and reminder chat, if you type in !Discord, you can join our community Discord. If you type in !VIP or join, whatever it is, my moderator will pop it up. You'll have the option to join this channel. If you've been enjoying this stream, if you want to see more, if you want to be part of more live streams that we do exclusively for members, make sure that you check that stuff out. But alright, love my Silvia. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, he has ugly Forza Arrow. Why'd he do it? Alright, so let's see how the Drivatars behave here. This is a 2-lap circuit through this tiny, small little town here. Again, this is road racing, so this is festival progression here. Where's my gap? Where's my seam? I don't see one. I don't see one. They're over braking. I try to drive clean, as you guys know. The only time I ram is when we're in trials and we need to for the team. Those two Drivatars just went right into each other. I am using manual, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. And I'm using a GameSir Zenless Zone Zero wireless controller, for anyone wondering. I will be getting that Horizon 6 limited edition controller whenever they ship it to me. I'm excited to use that, really am. Skirt! Oh, we gotta take down the Wang. Gotta take down the Wang abuser. I wish there was an option to turn off Forza Aero for Drivatars in the settings. That would be amazing, because I cannot stand, especially when we're doing like a street race like this or a road with, retro sports cars. Ain't no reason to have aero. We don't need no stinking aero. Oh boy. Can't get loose with this thing, that's for sure. By the way, first time we're going into cockpit perspective. Oh man, the sounds are different. You hear that? Oh god. I don't drive in cockpit very often. I'm surprised I didn't hit that wall. I'm always a chase far kind of guy. Yeah, we should make a poll for that. Oh god, oh god. What camera perspective do you guys like to use in Forza Horizon? Oh boy. It's so realistic though. Like the interior looks so good. Man, what a corner. Oh yeah, this is it. There's the closer perspective, there's the hood perspective, there's the bumper perspective, there's the chase near perspective, and there's my preferred chase far perspective. Alright, we know everybody picked the Sylvia. 300 votes, 59% for the Sylvia. So I'm glad I'm glad we're all on the same page. Glad we're all on the same page. Let's make a new poll. Camera perspective in Forza Horizon. Well, we'll do favorite camera perspective in Forza Horizon. So we'll do chase, near, far as one because they're pretty similar, and I can only put 4 options here. Cockpit, hood, or bumper. I would imagine that chase, near, far, and cockpit would be the dominant ones here, but maybe I'll be wrong. We'll see. That's why we got to do the polls. But hello, everybody. Welcome to all those new viewers, I should say, new festival goers that are tuning in here. We just completed our first road and dirt races. By the way, we're nearing 200 smashes on that like button. Let's make it happen, boys. But onward we go. Time to do a cross-country race next.
Another qualifier in the bag.
I'm actually very happy.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look.
Well, thank you. It won't let me scroll to the right one, but we do have 2 rewards here. And we're nearing our first wristband, our yellow wristband.
You can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out.
And again, this is kind of like accolades.
Looks like you got a reward.
Very similar to accolades from Horizon 5, so this should feel good once you get in here and see everything. It looks a little different at first, but it works in a very similar way. So, Snake and Angel, love it. Just to keep it short, I love it. Drivatars are like the biggest concern for me so far. All right, Jordan. Damn, don't rush me. I'm trying to talk to my viewers. Damn. Hey, more credits. And then a horn. All right, so there's our rewards. We got something over here too. 25,000 Mo credits. So you do get a lot of credits from doing the challenges again. It'll build up pretty quick. I think we're over 100,000 now, aren't we?
Steve, what do you want to do?
I want to go finish the final qualifier cross country. I just told you. You didn't hear me?
Okay,
I thought
Steve,
everything can
I
hear
have
you when
sent
you're
your
talking
route to the
nowadays.
cross-country race event.
Oh, Wolfie, it truly is. All right, so there's some more rewards dropping.
Ask how you doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Oh, we
skip
will.
on the
There's the
radio
VIP
station
bonus
out here.
too, if you guys haven't been paying
So
attention.
much driving music to enjoy.
So, I got another reward? No, we just claimed it. It still popped up. Anyways, though.
Mind your thing.
The radio, I like the radio. I'm on streamer mode, so I can't hear all the music, but I like it. I really do like the music. The thing that I wanted to point out though about the racing events again is see finished and won counts for your progression. So we just did that for both of them. We finished and won, but you'll notice the cross country race here. It says 260 Horizon Festival points. So when you finish, you only get, say, 150 or something. When you win, you'll get the remaining 110 points. So you have to win each of these events to get the full progression, which is again why I'm telling people to be careful with your difficulty and the credit bonuses you get from that, because you need to win to get the most out of the progression, and you're just going to waste time if you lose and have to redo it, which, believe me, on my main account, I've lost. I learned, and that's why I'm giving you guys these suggestions. So very important, especially when you don't have cars that are built to be really good for racing, and until you learn the game and the feel of driving and everything, because it is a little different. And that's something we haven't really talked about. We'll talk about it during... I just unmarked it, dang damn it. We'll talk about it when we get into this cross-country race, but just the physics and the feel. And again, I'm playing on a GameSir controller, which I feel like is hard for me to compare to Horizon 5, because I was so used to playing that game on an Xbox controller. Again, I'm going to be getting the Horizon 6 limited edition controller. So once I have that, I'll really be able to tell you, but I think the physics feel extremely smooth. And we'll talk a little more details when we get to the cross-country race and kind of how the... oh god, I got to turn. It's kind of more so about dirt and cross-country. When I have the right car, I really enjoy. It's been really fun, and I know that I have the reputation of a road and street racer, and I'm sure I still will have that, but I really enjoy all the racing in this game. And if you're someone that prefers off-road racing, I promise you there is a ton of off-road racing. It is not just street and road like you might have thought Japan would be, but the Ito region. I think we've been here before, right? Even though it didn't say new. Ouch, see, there's another example of drivatars just being reckless and unpredictable sometimes. Free roam it happens, racing it happens. They need to work on that. That's an extremely important component of Forza Horizon, because a lot of people like to play in solo, and if the drivatars are stupid, not only is it going to be an annoying experience, but people will take that out to multiplayer then. So Forza team, if you're watching, please get the drivatars right. I mean, Horizon 3, the drivatars were better. Not perfect, but you just got to get them to act realistically, and unfortunately taking player behavior like human behavior isn't always the best option for that. You guys got to figure something out so they're not like stuck on a driving line that goes right into you when you're there and stuff. But yeah, Yahiko-yama. Did I say that right? Found a new region here. Alright, so we got cross-country, which means the Jimmy is going to be coming out. We got a couple car mastery points here, which you'll start to progress through. We have 159,000 credits, though. That was the final thing I wanted to show before we put our camera back over here. And, let's see. Chat's really moving today. Do you get to keep your progress, or do you have to start over when the game officially drops? Bummer if you have to start over. So jacked up, I am going to be able to keep my progress, but again, I played on my main account when I was not able to share anything with you guys. I started today on my backup account because I wanted to show you things from the beginning, explain the game, kind of play through, show you everything, and that's why we're here. But I will keep my progress on my main account, yes. That's a good question, actually. Somebody that cares about me out there. It's beautiful to see. That's right, the Ramdums, they're still there with them damn drivatars, so... But yes, getting used to driving on the left side of the road. I think I've gotten the hang of it. I mean, we did it in Horizon 4. Horizon 5, we did not. Did we in Horizon 3? I don't think... did we? Yeah, I think Horizon 3 too, right? But what's up, Hakeem? Welcome to the stream. But anyways, time to cross-country race, boys.
On the wind farm cross-country, you'll be adapting to challenges on and off the ground. Lots of surface changes, lots of airtime.
Moderators, I need a refill, please. Moderators, please. Water refill. Maybe some mixed nuts as well. Keep my hanger from coming back. And here we go, the GMC Jimmy. The only non-American car, for some reason. That's a starter car. Why is that? I don't get it. And what did somebody say here? So you'll get caught streaming, you'll get 110% banned. Are we talking about what I told people the other day? And Will, I highly recommend not doing any time glitching, because it is not something you should be doing. And another thing too, forget about like caring about you, care about the entire player base, because the servers need to be properly stress tested, and that's going to happen with the regional releases. So do not change your time zones, guys. It's not worth it, I promise. You don't need to do it. I promise you. The suspense that's killing you will be worth the wait. It'll feel better. By the way, 5 more smashes on that like button and we'll be at the 200 spot. And I can't wait for this weekend. Everyone that has premium will be able to play some multiplayer, go for some cruises. Hey, it's okay, 12. You know, you do your thing. I can't tell anybody what to do or not to do, but I'm just giving you my suggestion and reasons why. You know what I mean? But what's up, Astrid? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's race. This is our first ever cross-country race right here. And in the starter car, GMC Jimmy. I think this thing's pretty good, but I probably will rebuild it too. Let's see. I don't really remember, to be honest. Here we go. I'm kind of liking having some streamer mode music to listen to, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jamming with it. Oh gosh. Here we go with these drivatars. Already rear-ended somebody because they checked me off a jump. Imagine that. Give me space. Give me space. By the way, doesn't cross country look incredible though? It looks so good, dude. Like, I love being out here racing on the cross country because it just looks phenomenal. So realistic and so much substance and just like all kinds of stuff that you get to visually see. And again, if you're new to the stream and you haven't seen yet, look at, oh god, look at the mini map. You'll notice, oh yeah, this part too, the wetlands, like these areas here. I don't know if there's a particular name for these types of, you know, regions, but dude, there's so much of this like swampy land stuff. It is so fun driving through this. But if you look at your mini map at the bottom left, or you look at my mini map, I don't think you have a mini map yet if you're watching this, but notice how there's that gray cloud, that darker blackish cloud, and as we continue to drive, it starts to color in the map. That is a intended feature, and it's really cool, and we talked about it earlier. It ties into fast travel, which the keen-eyed viewers did notice, and it's really fun. Like, you just, you know, drive on the roads, you find them, but you also explore the areas. And basically what that cloud is, I don't know what the technical name is for it. I've just been calling it a cloud of smoke, but that is kind of your region discovery. Basically, if you don't have all that gone, you did not find 100% of each region, and there are a bunch of regions, which I am so stupid, I have not showed you something yet that, you know, can you guys, I need to can you guys in chat please remind me when this race is over to show you something on the world map. There's something I didn't show you yet. I actually, on my main account, looked at it way earlier than I'm going to show it to you here, which is not really unfortunate, but I should have showed it earlier. I forgot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we can drive through here. I forgot. I thought we were going to clear the water, but nah. Jimmy's too slow. Way too slow. But if you like cross-country racing, if you like off-road racing, you're probably liking what you're seeing here. And how about Mount Fuji in the distance? You can see that from just about everywhere. It's a beautiful sight. They did a phenomenal job with this map, guys. I don't think anybody will be disappointed. If someone says they don't like the map, I don't know what you're looking for. Like, I genuinely don't know what you're looking for in a Forza Horizon game. So they're called rice fields, huh? Rice paddies. Interesting. And Shed Boy, there is no clubs anymore in Forza Horizon. Horizon 4 and Horizon 5 were shut down because Xbox Xbox clubs were shut down, and this game is not going to have them because of that. At least at launch, there's not right now, but I sure hope one day. But I got something for you guys. I got something cooler that you guys will be able to have that'll make you feel like you're a part of the club. But hey, world map, thank you. See, I would have forgot. That's how quick I can forget because I'm so into this. But let me get out of here. And again, if you guys are not in the community Discord, if you type in !Discord, I'll even do it for you once. Make sure you hop into that community server that we have. We just opened it up the end of last year. We kept it pretty small so far, but I think it's gonna start to grow here as we go in Japan, because we're gonna do so much together, boys, aren't we? We're gonna do so much together. I'm gonna try and come up with a consistent stream schedule, which will just kind of be testing, really, just to see like when you guys want to watch and can watch the most. And I'm gonna focus a lot on single player stuff, just showing you guys the game, giving you tips, tricks, all that type of stuff, and just kind of guide you guys along the way. Like I said, I want to be your tour guide, and I think I've been doing that so far today. I think I've been doing a pretty good job of it too, but I'll let you guys decide that. All right, see, like, oh, we have a time attack for a qualifier? I didn't know that. So we'll mark this. I didn't remember doing this. But world map. World map. Okay, so there's the time attack. So I guess we don't have enough progress yet to get the qualifier. Hokubu region. Get a bunch of challenge completions. There's so much stuff that pops up. There's Mount Fuji again in the distance. You can see it. I'm telling you, you can see that from like everywhere. Okishinamiura? I didn't really get the chance to see that. So rice fields. Okay, so I didn't know what those were called, but that's interesting. So is that actually where rice is grown? I love me some rice. You guys know that. Yo, where's We Can't? What kind of rice do you like? You know, oh, what was it? Jazzberry. Have you guys ever had jazzberry rice? It's like purple. It's incredible. It's like a superfood, apparently. Anyways, though, world map. So, there's one thing that I did not point out about the world map here, though. So you guys did notice, and I'll show it one more time because we've gotten pretty high up on the map here, actually. But this is where you start. This is Tokyo down here. This is the first player house, so this is where you're always going to spawn. Dude, the purple rice is amazing. You need to try it. But anyways, So where you don't drive has this kind of cloud over the map, but you can see where we have driven, you can see the color of the map, and it shows you've driven, or at least we're near these areas. I don't know how it expanded to here because we haven't driven on these roads, so I'm not sure how it works exactly. But what you'll notice is when you're highlighting over roads that you've not driven on, at the bottom of your screen there is no fast travel option. Yeah, I wonder what quality mode would look like. And remember, like, the detail of some of the buildings I was saying in the distance don't look good, but I like 60 frames per second. At some point I might have to test the 30 frames and just see though. Also, real quick, at the top right here, we have not done enough for the Horizon qualifiers yet, so we do need to go and do, I don't even know if we would need to do the time attack, which is what we marked, but we could probably do this speed zone, and we probably, I would think, would get enough too, but we'll do the time attack just for fun. But anyway, back to what I was saying here. Actually, I might be better if I just keep this here for now. So, by the way, the Y button, purchase treasure map. Guys, please never purchase the treasure map. You do not want everything to just be shown to you. That completely takes away the fun of exploring the map. Now, again, you do you. Just my suggestion. Not telling you what to do or not do, but I just think you'll enjoy the game a lot more if you actually have that full progression. Now, if you haven't seen the filters yet, I don't know if I popped this up or not, but you can fully customize the map. And right here alone, you're going to be able to see a lot of the new features. So it's cool to see that Evolving World will be coming back, but Toge Racing is right there. That is new. What else was new in here? Time Attack is new. They have drag meets, which might technically be new. Then they, of course, have the PR stunts. Incomplete events. I like how they have bonus boards. Ones you've collected and ones you have not can be shown on the map. Same with the mascots. They are separate smashables. Again, because of what I just showed you, there is no fast travel boards anymore. It's just XP boards and smashable mascots. But we got the barn finds, we got treasure cars, aftermarket cars. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any yet, but I think it's because we haven't qualified yet. But you'll start seeing aftermarket cars, and aftermarket cars are the best way to purchase new cars, and you guys will slowly see why. But stories, jobs is kind of new. Landmarks, houses, car meets, which is returning, but it's kind of new. Horizon Stunt Party is new, but it's basically Forzathon Live or Horizon Arcade. And then other players on your world map if you're in multiplayer. And I guess the Drivatars might show up there too. But that's the map filter. But there's one more thing here. You can actually, if you click in the, we call it the hamburger button, us Americans out here, but the collection journal, you can access it right from here and immediately see your progress and where we're at. And we actually have a reward again. So there's 10,000 more credits. Cool. But if we go back to the world map, I don't want to go back down to Tokyo where we kind of started. What I wanted to point out is at the bottom of your screen, you can see that the left bumper says toggle map regions. So if you click that, you can actually
is unique, offering a different side of Japan to explore. Discover, take pics, and drive every road you can.
Thank you, May. I appreciate it. I could have told chat that, but you took care of it for me. So you can see though that in this region right here, which is not the one I was hoping to highlight, but this is a huge sector of the map. But it shows you on the left that you can see. Of course, my face is in the wrong spot. Dang, now let me just put it over here. Dang, I can never get it right. But points of interest, undiscovered content, story stars, collectible smashed, races won, PR stunts, stars earned, and region discovered percentage. You can see the full overview of that particular sector or region, and you'll be able to 100% that over time, which is really cool. And believe me, not everything's showing up yet that will be on the map, not even close. But if you scroll over, it will then show you this region, which is Otani. And same thing, you'll just have all those things pop up. Again, there's a lot of undiscovered stuff, but if you scroll down a little further, on the left is the Shima no Yama region. I think I said that right after I took a few tries. And then down here, though, is the Tokyo City region. That's the one I wanted to show you. It's a little bit smaller, but it's really cool. I think they did an amazing job with this, just having the different sectors. I just feel like it adds another dynamic, and it's a new feature. It's something that's really cool, and it helps you kind of keep track of your progression. So let me know what you guys think about the regions that are on the mini map or the world map, and I wish I would have showed that earlier. I feel like it's kind of a significant feature to an extent. It's not, crazy important, but I still feel like I did a disservice to anyone that maybe stopped watching earlier that was paying attention to stuff on the world map. So pretty cool that you can filter that. I really like that feature. I think it's personally very helpful and very nice for a completionist like myself, because if you saw recently, we did 100% Horizon 5 Mexico, and we plan on doing the same here in Japan. So what do we got? What happened? What happened? Eddie! Thank you so much for the member message. Let me do something here real quick. Come on. Just do it. Just do it. We'll put another super chat out there. By the way, guys, thank you for the 200 plus smashes on that like button. And I mentioned there might be a giveaway here today, boys. Might not happen on the stream, but there will be a giveaway that you'll know about. Oh, what just happened? What the heck just happened? Oh no, did I just get the white screen of Injustice? I think I did. Maybe not. Did I? Partially? Shimano Yama. Did I get it right that time? Do you guys want to see all the regions? I can show all the regions. I definitely am about to have a white screen of Injustice though. My web pages are acting up, but let's go through all the regions. Why not? And again, I'm learning Japan just like you guys are, so I'm not going to know everything, but they got the, is it Nangan or is it Nangan? It's probably Nangan, but sometimes the pronunciations can be a little bit different. That's the bottom one. You got the shrimp. So again, there's 9 of them. So there's the Tokyo region, that's 2. You got the Ito region, that's 3. You got the Legend Island region, which is the 4th. That's the gold wristband bonus one, so that's not a real region. But that's 4. So there is 10 total. There's 9 normal ones. Then you got the Shimano Yama region. That's the 5th one. Then you got the Otani region. That's the 6th one. Did I do this one? The Minamino region. That's the 7th one. I don't think I did. Ito's a huge region. Then you got Hokubu. Hokubu. I think I said that right. That's the 8th region. Wide region here. And then you got the Takashiro region, that's the 9th. And then you got the Sotoyama region is the 10th. Those are the 10 regions. If I mispronounced anything, I hopefully will see it in chat and correct my pronunciations, but those are the regions that they have, and I think they did a great job again with just all this stuff that you can do on the world map, and just the way it works with fast travel, driving on the roads, the exploration, everything. I think they killed it. We have almost 187,000 credits. Oh boy. Okay, you gotta buy it on the Microsoft Store. That's how you play this game. Yeah, Shedboy, the map is incredible. Yo, white screen, can we stop? I'm about to get flashbang, chat. Just bear with me, alright? But anyways, yo, that one's really fun. That's our first sighting of a 5000 XP board on this account and on this stream. I did get that one on my main account. I'm not going to show it to you guys now because that's just not what our objective is here. But again, if you're just tuning in, look at the mini-map on the bottom left. And hey, I was wrong. Our first aftermarket car. The 1994 Mazda MX-5. So, okay, it's going to explain.
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here and there. The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price. What do you think? One for the collection?
So, what I want to point out about these is, as you can see, they are discounted. Now, they are not always 65%. Sometimes it's like 10 or 15%. But if you can find a very heavy discount and you like what the car is, highly recommend purchasing. I think I'm going to pass on this one because I have it on my main and I just don't really need it. But these races, like these, what am I saying here? These aftermarket cars, and I'll kind of explain it more later, they usually put them there because you're going to need them though. So you can just go into the auto show, and we're going to do that today. I want to look at all the cars. I genuinely have not looked at the auto show one time on my main account because I've been able to just drive around the map and find aftermarket cars. I haven't needed to actually go into the auto show, but you can. But I'm not going to until today with you guys. And it's cool though because you can see what the original price is, which I'm not sure how these original prices are set. I don't know if they're the auto show prices or if they're upgraded prices too, like what it actually costs for the person to make this car. But as you know in real life, when you mod a car, you do not increase the value of that car usually. So 21,000 is really cheap for this. It's a really good deal. You can also look at the, you know, stats of it. Obviously the two different stats, but also they have a little description. So they show it's a retro sports car. They show the class. They show the drivetrain. They say it's a Mazda, and then it says modified Miata with street level performance upgrades. This beauty also features a Rocket Bunny body kit and work rims. So the other thing too is you can purchase it here, but I think there's a way to, if I'm not mistaken.
You sure? That would set some mean laps on the time attack circuit.
Maybe.
Anyway, there's a lot of people selling cars out here. You can get a real bargain if you can track them down.
Like she said, you can. But I wanted to see, because you can actually test drive these sometimes. I guess not here this early on. It's only given the option to purchase. But what I want to see too, I might actually buy it, even though I don't really want to. Because I might need it for this. No, I guess not. So I want to point out too, and this is something that might confuse people, and I pointed it out with the races. Again, you need to finish and win to get all of the points of progress for these events. There's the white screen of Injustice, the flashbang. I knew it was coming, boys. I knew it. But I want to point out for something like this, the time attack. See, it says 550 Horizon Festival points. You're not going to get 550 for completing it once. You have to complete it in multiple classes, actually. There's one for using any class, but then there's other ones for using particular classes. So you're not going to get the full amount of points for only completing one lap of this. You're going to have to go back and do multiple. But let me fix my chat here, because it just basically has to all be reset here once that damn white screen of Injustice happens. We get everything else in good working order here again. By the way, guys, thank you so much for smashing that like button. The 220 likes is more than I've seen in a long time. But hello and welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. Hello to all the lurkers. At least say hi in chat. I mean, come on. And yeah, the poll that we did here recently, what do we got? So chase near and chase far, 73%, 19% for cockpit. That was what I anticipated. If you guys haven't voted on that poll yet, make sure you vote on the poll, because I am curious overall, but it seems like those were pretty dominant, as I did kind of expect that though. So, all right, let's go do this though. I don't need any particular car, but we will switch to our Sylvia. I mean, I could switch to one of these other really cool cars, but you know, it wouldn't really be along with the theme of progression now, would it? So we're gonna get into our Sylvia. The Mazda would be fine for this, but we don't need any particular car, so we're just gonna save our credits and we're gonna pass on that for now. Actually, I'm thinking about it more. You know, I'm gonna buy this. Should I? I don't know. I'm torn. Should I buy it, chat? If you guys want me to buy it, I'll buy it. I'm torn. I'm 50-50. Because, like, it is an extremely good deal, and I will want this car eventually, but I don't need it right now. So, if chat wants me to buy it, I'll buy it. We'll use this in a second so I can take a sip. Take a sip of water. Moderators, where's my refill? Where's my refill? I'm going to need to go get a refill. Alright, chat's saying to buy it, so we'll buy it. Fine, fine. Fine, we'll do it. I'll spend my 21,000. They could have done 175, dang it, or 750. Should have been 21,750, but we'll purchase. Hey, it's an achievement. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bargain hunt. Purchase an aftermarket car. Oh, and it put us right into it. Usually it'll ask if you want to drive it or if you want to just put it in your garage. So since we're early on here, it didn't give us that option yet, or to test drive. So I guess that's a progressional thing too. But all right, here we go, boys. Let's do it. Time attack circuit. You don't got to start an event. You just go. This is what they talked about. This is just in the free roam map, and you can do this with other online players, and it's pretty cool. And it sounds really good when you drive over the, what are these called again? The bumps here? I'm not a track car kind of guy. I'm a street car kind of guy. I know what it is. I've heard it before, but I forget. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Help me out, chat. What are they called? These little bumpers here. What are these called? You can hear them. You can specifically hear them, and they sound so good in this game, honestly, too. What are they called? What is it? I did. I bought it. I did it. This is a really cool car. It's just, again, I had it on my main account, so I didn't really need it here, but... Cones. They ain't cones. I'm not talking about the blue cones. Alright, so all we got to do is finish. This is the end gate now, right where we started.
Easy fast laps and inching closer to the Invitational. You got time to put a few more laps in if you want though.
Set a lap time at the time attack circuit.
Of course you can.
Alright, so what I want to point out then too is this will kind of keep you trapped here and have you keep running the track. But if you stop and you fail it or you get out of it, then this will happen. New wristband events! Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Not a drill. We got the call to the Horizon Invitational. So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
There it is. So it is just curbs. Okay. Curbs, rumble strips, whatever you want to call it. But are you going to stream at midnight tonight? I might. I'm not sure what I want to do, Tim. I was thinking to stream on Twitch and maybe even try streaming on TikTok at some point just to switch it up a little bit. But obviously we started here on our Xbox Series X and on YouTube. Actually, we'll still be on the Xbox. What am I talking about? PS5 Pro. I feel so bad. I want to be able to play there. Would you recommend this game for people who don't have PlayStation Plus or are first to play solo? So first of all, this game's not available for PlayStation yet. I think the solo is incredible, though. I truly do. I really think that it's incredible. All right, so guys, we got to have one answer here. Is it curbs, rumble strips? What do we got? What's the technical term if you had to pick one? That's what I'd like to know. But we're not doing any eliminator today. But we're gonna go get our yellow wristbands, and to quick finish off that answer though, like yes, I think this game will be phenomenal even if you don't have online multiplayer. But if you do, there's gonna be a lot more stuff like what we just did, the time attack there and stuff. Rumble strips, speed bumps, curbs, you know, whatever. They do rumble, so I mean, but yeah, I thought they were curbs too. But I just didn't want to say the wrong thing because I know some people will be offended, just like if I mispronounce something. But again, this is Japan. We're learning together, okay? I'm not judging you in chat if you don't know something, all right? Dang damn it. But all right, it's time to do this though, guys. The Horizon Invitational. It's time to get our yellow wristband, which should I maybe change the color back there once we do? Oh, I'm in neutral.
Jordy and I will be at the
How did that happen?
I haven't been able to reach
Wait, can you go into neutral?
by the time to not call back.
No, it still doesn't let you go into neutral. Only when you're in like a menu like that. What I'm talking about, look right here when I drive over these. These right here. Some people call them curbs, some people call them rumble strips. That's what we were talking about. Somebody said the cones. I think they meant the blue cone like this. That's not what I was referring to. But all right. Time for us to do the Horizon Qualifier and get our first wristband. Then I think we're going to go look at the auto show and show you guys the full car list at launch. And then, you know, I did say I was going to talk about a giveaway earlier. I think we should get to that too. And again, if you're not in the Discord, you're going to want to be there because that's where the giveaway will be handled. That's where it will be handled. Gonna go get a sip of water then too. I need a refill. What's up, South Park? Welcome to the stream, and hello to all the lurkers who are too shy to say something in chat. A lot of shy people out there don't want to say hello to me. It's not very nice. I say hello to you guys. Hope I get banned. How about that? Yeah, because I did something wrong, right? Bro, I have review access. I'm literally legally here. This is allowed to be here. I even shouted out and said thank you Xbox and thank you Forza Horizon team. That's funny. Hey, some people don't know. Listen, if you come to this channel right now, right, and you have no clue, you've never seen me, never watched me, how would you know that I'm not, you know, pirating or something like people the last couple of days? So, what's up, Angry Hoosier? Welcome to the stream. So I'm saying, don't beat him up in chat. The guy just didn't know. He just didn't know. What's up, Constantine? How you doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to lock in. This is for our first wristbands.
Passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course.
Appreciate it, Mark.
Cool.
Yo, Joriel, or whatever your name is in chat, I actually have this that I've never opened. And this has a 1-month ultimate in it. I'm not selling the controller, by the way, but I might open it to sell that ultimate to somebody, or maybe do a small little giveaway for that. That'd be something I would consider doing for sure. And make sure we don't block the license plate. By the way, this Horizon 5 controller too, if you guys don't have the DLC from it, I might open it and sell that DLC. That one I will sell, because that's extremely rare. Just throwing it out there, just pointing it out there. But all right, let's do it. Did you hear what we're going to be driving, by the way? Did you hear what we're going to be driving? What's going on, Most Wanted? How you doing? And Josh, I didn't think the question I'd be asked the most today would be, how am I playing? I thought everybody knew that I'd review access. What's going on, STP? You know what it is? Some people didn't watch my Horizon 4 and Horizon 3 and Horizon 5 throwback streams the last few days. Once you're done watching this one, you should go check those out, because they were a lot of fun. And again, make sure you hop into the community Discord if you're not there, because you're not going to want to miss future streams now, are you? Hey, we got 4 wonderful moderators around here. Look at that, moderators. You're getting some compliments in chat. But all right. Here we go. There's May and Jordan, our 2 bestest friends. By the way, isn't it wonderful to not be called a superstar all the time? Also, I want to point out, you don't have to drive as fast as possible here. There is no race here. This is just a cruise. I don't really know why, considering it's like a qualifier, but I'm all for it because I love just cruising. May is a legit Mustang driver. She is losing it right now. Absolutely losing it. Oh my gosh, look, Scott Tyler, boys. You remember him? They do talk about legend a lot, but that's a lot better than superstar. Whoa, Zaki, where did you come from, bruh? Yeah, DRA, my goodness. Things schwipping around. You guys know me, I like to stay clean in all situations if I can. Especially when we don't gotta worry about winning. The rubbing is racing does not apply. Hey, ultimate clean racing, you see? I'm playing on Xbox Series X. I appreciate the compliment, though. Asked if I play on PC. What's going on, Draco? Welcome to the stream. Hope your workday is going well. Here we go. There's like an interesting weight transfer when you land like that. Felt like I could hit into those walls on the right, but I was able to save it. I love the background music, honestly, in this game. And this is just streamer mode again. I don't have all the music playing. I figured that. Yeah, I figured. Little morning break. I won't be going to Chick-fil-A for a while because there's not going to be any more free chimkin from the Sixers bricking for chicken. Oh, Jordan's in the Nissan Z now. Okay. I love events like this, though, where you can just cruise and drive like this and just chill. So far, nobody's rammed me, too, so that's really nice. Did you hear that, boys? We're about to enter the Horizon Festival, finally. And that means our first wristbands. Now, how many channel members are new around here that are yellow badges right now? To match with this yellow wristbands that we'll be starting with. I need a refill still, moderators. What are we doing? I need the moderators. Ding, 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 ring, ring, ring. Very good, Tuco. Very good. I've really not had many issues. The only thing I've had happen is my monitor, for some reason, keeps flicking to black. And it doesn't even come through on like the streams and on the gameplay and stuff. It's just my monitor does it. No idea why. I tried unplugging it, not really sure. The only thing I'm concerned with is one time when I was recording, remember that like fuzziness or robotic type of sound that happened one time when I was streaming? It happened when I was recording once too, so hopefully I'm not speaking that into existence, but I don't want that to happen when we're doing this. What's up, John Cooper? welcome to the stream.
So, these are for you.
Yeah, we can't do that. So, here's the other thing.
So, your choice.
Helena is like the boss of the festival, by the way. So I really want to get chat's opinion on this, and we're going to make another new poll. By the way, over 200 votes. Chase near far, 73%. Cockpit, 20%. But we already had our starter cars, right? We got our Celica, we had our Sylvia, we had our Jimmy. But once you get your yellow wristband and get to the festival, you actually have the option to get 3 more. It's not an option. You actually just get 3 more starter type cars. GR86, Lancer Evolution. Yo, what is TM edition? Does anyone know? I never got around to looking that up. But the Evo 6 is very nice. And then the Ram 1500 TRX also. So very cool truck, but again American. Japanese. Why? Why is that? Tomy Mackinnon edition, so I'm assuming that's like the livery that's on the side of it too. I'm glad you guys know that, but shows you that I don't know. Is that rally? Is that rally stuff? That's probably what it is. I'd have to imagine. You know, imagine that, right, Angel? Imagine that. That's definitely the top question today. But what I want to put a poll in chat for is which you picking? Starter pack number 2. And keep in mind, though, no matter what, you do get all 3 of them. But would you go GR86? And again, don't say it in chat. Vote. But in chat, I want you to pick, what do you think I'm going to go with? Evo 6 or the Ram TRX? Let's get that poll up in chat. What's going on, DJ Go Ham? Can you believe it? And what do you guys think? What am I picking? What am I picking? Am I going Ram TRX? Beautiful truck. Am I going Evo 6? Or am I going GR86? What do you guys think in chat? Let me know. Hurry. While you guys are guessing, I'm going to go refill my water since my moderators are very mean and don't want to refill my water. Also, we've been sitting for over 2 hours, so ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody to get up out of your seat wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I want you to go drink some water, hydrate yourself, go stretch around, you know, move around, get the blood flowing a little bit. I want you guys to grow up and be stiff like me. So I'll be right back. We got plenty more to do here, and can't do it without some water, especially with my office being 2nd level, boys. It gets hot up in here. My chair is dug into the floor. I'm so fat. By the way, too, when I come back after we get going here, we're going to talk about a couple giveaways. So make sure you're in the Discord. ! Discord in chat. And somebody tell him how I'm playing, dagnammit. Alright, I'm back, and you know, it actually reminds me that there's something I need to do still that slipped my mind because I've been doing so much lately here over the last week or two. I want to, when I do have to step away like that, I want to have a little screen that I can put up that just, you know, something so you don't have to look at a chair, pretty much. Let's put my headphones in backwards, but alright, so a couple people saying GR86, couple people saying Ram. Gotta get my chair back into position here. A few people saying Evo. A lot of people saying Evo, actually. Just like Horizon 5, for some reason they give you all 3. I don't like it. It kind of is what it is. But, you know, again, progression. I think it just kind of goes against the progression. But my chair really loves to move. Might have to get a different floor mat again. But, alright, what are we going with, boys? Let's see what chat thought. 60% are picking the Evo. 27% for the GR86, and then 13% for the Ram TRX. Well, I'm glad we all agree on the Ram being the least enjoyable here, just because, in my opinion, it's just not Japanese. That's the thing that I don't like about it. Love the Evo 6. That's what chat's picking, 59%. Don't you guys know that I'm not a rally guy? I like my street cars. Come on, GR86!
The GR86
All
is
day.
the driving experience. It'll make great company.
There's
on
that
the
Toyota
asphalt for these
Boxer.
first events.
Look at the detail, again, though, of the interior. Look at how good that looks. I mean, it's incredible. But yes, you get 6
Excellent choice.
total
And remember,
starter
you get to
cars
drive them all anytime
in this game. But again, you get to drive them all anytime you want. So we get all 3 of them just handed to us. 6 starter cars handed to us. I don't like that. Genuinely, I don't like that. Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing. There's the yellow wristband, though, boy. Season change.
Your first
There's the
Horizon
rookie wristband, yellow. Wait a minute. Season change? That's spring.
Many on your
It's summer
journey
right now.
to
It's about to
become
change to
Horizon legend.
spring.
But let's have a look
Yo,
at
wait a
what's
second.
next.
10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be spring. We're going to have our first season change, boys. And I'm going to change the office to yellow, though, to match the wristband. I feel like we got to do that. Let's do it. I can't see. What's it look like? Yeah. No, that's more orange. Yeah, I'd say right about there. Perfect. There it is. We got the yellow wristband officially. Yo, we're about to see the first ever season changeover in Horizon 6 Japan. I've never seen this. That's the first time I've seen that notification. Yo, this is exciting. Chat, don't go anywhere. We're about to see spring. We're about to see the cherry blossoms. I've been driving around in summer, just so you guys know. Like, not just here today, like my entire preview access. I should say review access is what the technical term is. This is about to be crazy, because I've never seen what you guys are about to see. This is all going to be brand new. Thank God we got a refill of the water, huh? 30 seconds. Let's hurry. Let's hurry. So here's the new events for getting the yellow wristband.
To complete this Horizon rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself. You'll be in faster Class B cars.
Now we're in
Here are
B
the events
class
to
with the
match.
yellow wristband, not C anymore. And then you can see the restriction. Total all-wheel drive, but... Well, I gotta pick this, I guess. But get me out of here. Oh, a wheel
While you're
spin.
part of the Horizon Festival,
Ooh, a Nissan Z
all you need to do is
Nismo.
spin the wheel and claim your prize.
Let's go, baby. Yo, that's amazing, actually. That's my best wheel spin ever. Live on stream. But all right, we got to go spring. I want to see this season changeover happen for the first time ever. Do it. Yo, the sound. And there's the spring Japanese symbol. Oh, my God. Becky, look at her. Finish it, chat. Finish it. Wait, what happened? What happened? Where are all my events? Oh, don't tell me it just glitched out my game. Close map, set route. Well, we'll take away the route. How about that? Chat, I'm about to lose my mind. We're about to see spring, I think. Did it work? Why does it not look springy? Minamino! 25% discovered. By the way, you get credits for everything. Discovering regions, like everything. So, Haru Japanese, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. To me, they're all Japanese symbols, but Japanese word is probably the better. I better get used to saying that. I'm going to start offending people. If I'm offending, we can't. And DJ, no. 6, I've already shown during the stream for the last 2 hours and 18 minutes how much new stuff this game has. But, alright, so it's spring now. What I wanted to do probably the rest of this stream is just explore the map. There's the M2 comp, by the way. You also get handed to you from doing the, whatever that was called. You get them for doing showcases. You get them for doing, you know, whatever that final drive thing was for that part of the single player campaign, qualifier. That's what it was. But, okay. So now it shows it's spring. It's no longer summer. It's morning. We're at the festival. This is the Horizon Festival. There's only one, as far as I'm aware, because then the rest of it is just player houses. Now, don't forget to drive on the left side of the road. And yep, we picked the right car, the GR86, but I'm just taking you around the festival here so you can see what everything looks like. Yes, there's a huge robot right there. It's actually pretty crazy that that thing is there. So, okay, I haven't even really gone by the main stage. Let's do that. Let's do two things here quick. We're going to explore the map. There's the Horizon Festival, though, and then over here is the main stage. How do you get to the main stage? Skirt. Oh, can you not? I thought you could maybe get over to that area. Well, maybe you can from this side. Looks like there's a little back entrance here. Whoa! Didn't think anybody would be back here. I guess not. That's just where a big crowd is, so you can't really drive up close to that main stage. There's a ton of people there. Did you guys see that, though? Ooh, the car meet. Ooh, a new something. What just popped up? What'd that say? Was it the street race, or was it the... Oh, it was probably the drag meet right there. I think that just popped on the map, too. So, we found our first car meet as well, though. There's a ton of things, man. Like, just... There's so much that happens, and it happens so quickly as you continue to progress, but... Oh my god, what the hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. What the hell was that? My god, I was just trying to go to the car meet, bro. This ended my life. Oh my god.
Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Of course we would reverse in, but so, right here, do you notice how it says, hold on a second. Yeah, I need to change my character, don't forget to. Alright, so do you notice on the left how it says find a parking space? So if you go into the parking space, it actually says park car. That is amazing. I did not even know that until right now. Never seen this before. So we're just going to be parked alone. I need to change my character though and make him a man again. Because when you did it in the beginning, you wouldn't be able to see that.
Maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
Wait. Community, that's what it's all about. Do we have voice chat in multiplayer then? That's the big question. But anyways, you can see my name at the top left, player menu. You can see the gamer card and creative hub from here, so that's really cool. Again, this is my first time seeing this stuff. So view car. You can just... That's a glitch. There's a big glitch. Oh boy. We found a glitch at the car meet, but you can view the car. You can rev the engine. Cinematic camera. So you can just view the car with our glitched road right there. There's our first glitch. Then you can get out of that. Hide show UI. You can get rid of that stuff. You can reset the cosmetic damage, or you can change the camera height as well. So very cool. Photo mode, cinematic mode, cosmetic damage, yep, all that stuff. And then I'm pretty sure if it's not your car, if somebody else was here, you could buy the cars from here too. So, Maestro, that's the 1,000th time. Yo, we should have kept track of how many times people would ask. I'm glad that chat's starting to back me up out here finally. By the way, guys, thank you for 250 plus smashes on that like button. Yeah, so that's that. That's really cool. I can't wait to do that with all of you guys, and we can actually finally have people properly park. Like, I won't have to get rammed and T-boned because people are trying to park in the same spot as me. That'd be amazing. You have to actually go to a spot. I wonder what'll happen if two people try for the same spot, though, and both hit park car, you know? Be interesting. But really cool feature, though. Again, community aspect is very important to me, and as I think you guys know, anyone that's watched me for a long time. But let me ask, I'm sure there's a lot of new people here today. How many people watching right now have never watched me before? And if so, what's your first impression of the channel and what this channel is going to be like? Do you hate me already? Are you enjoying the stream? Let me know. Let me be honest, be blunt. You ain't going to hurt my feelings. Alright, so apparently it's spring now, though. So I do want to cruise around a little bit. We're going to drive around, but since we're right here, before we do that, because this was our first seasonal change, which... It's really interesting because summer was like fully grown in and stuff. Spring, it's almost like some of the stuff looks like it's just starting to bloom. I wonder if there's like a progression to the seasons or something. And please don't quote me on that or think that that's actually a thing. It's just interesting to me. But until we see, you know, it all, we're not really going to know. But it just looks like there's less substance to the world at the moment unless something glitched. It almost looks like it's winter or autumn or something. But I want to look at all the auto show cars because this is something else that I have not seen, I have not looked at, I have not done. So every car in the game at launch we're about to see. I'm excited for this. If hopefully you guys have avoided looking at the full list. I'm sure there was a video out there. I think I saw one yesterday, but here we are in the garage. This is the festival site. So we can set this as our home now if we want to. If you don't, you're still going to go back to that home in Tokyo. That's the one that is the starter home. So 207. Oh, dude, we were so close. You can't see it because my face is there. Yo, look at the credits. 217,876. Why couldn't that be 217,500? We were so close to our channel and gamer tag name. We are on our backup account today, Stevia test. The screen goes away so quick. But I don't know if I've really even showed you the garage yet, so just for a second so you can take it in. Again, let me know in chat too, what do you think of the menus, the user interface? I love the simplicity and the cleanliness of it. I just prefer that. This disappears so quick though. But anyways, you can go drive. You can access your collection journal, which there's something new as rewards here in both of them. So we'll just claim these real quick. I don't really care when I get stuff like that, but Discover Japan. Hey, there we go. Focus RS Ford. So a tip is do not buy cars in this game. It's the same tip I think I gave in Horizon 5 because you get rewards, as you saw right here, from progressing in Discover Japan and Horizon Festival, plus the aftermarket cars that if you haven't been watching, I'm certainly going to find more of them soon. So you guys already know that if you've been watching, though, kind of what they are. We got one of them so far. You can access your settings here. Festival playlist. When will that be coming? I'm excited to see that. You guys know every time that there's a new festival playlist, I will be streaming. I will be building cars that I'll be sharing for you to use for the festival playlist events. Very excited for all that. So make sure, again, that you stay tuned and that you hop into the community Discord. Make sure you're subscribed, turn notifications on, because I promise you, I will be your tour guide. Again, I'm going for my second term as president, guys. President of Japan here, okay? So we gotta keep going. We you know, people aren't just gonna be like, hey, the last 4 years of Mexico are great, President Stevio. You know, you're just automatically the president again. Like, no. We gotta do it again. We gotta take things to another level. And I really like the cinematics in here, even though they happen very quick. But all right, buy and sell. So the auto show, that's what we're about to take a look at. There is an auction house. Maybe we'll look in there too. But I'm actually surprised that they brought back the auction house. Personally, just in the sense of progression, I felt like the auction house, wheel spins, gift drops, all should have been removed. And I know that might be a hot take, but the way that I see it is, if you remove the auction house and wheel spins and gift drops, it makes you actually have to just play the game, actually race, actually explore the map, actually progress through campaign, because again, you'll get rewards from cruising the map, aftermarket cars, from the collection journal, all that stuff. I think the other stuff's unnecessary. Wheel spins are unnecessary. Gift dropping especially. Imagine in a year or 2 years or 3 years when new players start playing this game and they're just going to get gift dropped all this stuff. Like, to me, that would just completely ruin, you know, it would just completely ruin the whole point of the progression of this game, which we've been showing you, I think, is designed very well. Car packs, again, voucher cars, ignore that stuff. Cars. My car's upgrading. I haven't done like anything with this yet. I'm so excited to. Designs and paints, car horns, license plates, barn finds, treasure cars. So you can access everything there. Character. My name, Forza Link, my stats. Customize character. I need to fix my character. I accidentally picked a woman character because I could not tell in the initial screen what was changing with the body type. So, yeah, that. So let's see here. So that's 1, that's 2. See, you, dude, from this side though, you can't see. Like, tell me the difference you see. Maybe the shirt fits different. Like, everything's the same, so I had no clue. Although we got the yellow wristband on too. But I'm pretty skinny, so I don't know. This one looks a little heftier. What do you think? Should I be this one? I think I'm the skinnier guy, right? See, I don't know. Nah, see, I got more muscle in the arms than that. I'm wearing a hoodie today. You guys can't tell. I mean, just give me the benefit of the doubt, okay? We're sticking with body type 1. I should just not change that. While we're here, because I'm probably never going to do this again, let me see if I can... Can I not get a beard? Bro, I need beard functionality. Why is there no beard Like, I actually care about this now. Where's my beard? Forza team, how can we not have added facial hair? Come on now. I need a beard, bro. I really do. I'm gonna change my clothing here a little bit too, though, because tucked in, huh? So I have a free clothing voucher from the DLC. Gray relaxed fit. Huh. The baggy pants are crazy too. I haven't looked at any of this stuff yet, so this is all first time to me. You guys know I love orange. I never tuck anything in. Just looking through this stuff. Hey, a black hoodie. I'm wearing a black hoodie. Can we put the Stevio logo on it though, like this one? Hey, actually, you know what? That brings me into the giveaway we were going to talk about. You know, I could do this two different ways. We could do a Discord thing, or we could do it here through the stream. But so there was a couple people that gave me the word that they were going to buy a hoodie, and can you believe it? They decided not to. They couldn't do it. They didn't do it. So guess what? I had a bunch of these made the beginning of end of last year, actually. So this is it. It's got my logo on it. It's also got launch edition. There you go. Now you can see that. So I got two left, medium and large. Let me grab them real quick. Let me grab them. So here they are. I think I decided that we'll do a giveaway for these, and it'll probably be a super chat goal, but if you'd want one, again, let me check the sizes on them, because obviously that'll matter to people. But we're going to do a little giveaway. These are the final two that I have, literally. They're all gone. But new merch is coming soon, I promise. It's coming soon. You might be able to see it somewhere. I don't know. But so this is a large. This is a large pullover. If you want one of these. And again, this will be a super chat goal thing. So it might not be given away today, but it's got the launch edition on it. This is the final pullover large. Plop that over there. And then, ooh, knock something over there. And then this one. Let's see what this one was. This one is a medium pullover, so same thing. So a medium and a large unisex pullover, and same thing, it's got the launch edition on it. So since we can't have clubs, and since we can't have clan tags, and can't have all that stuff, merch is coming, boys. The merch is coming. So if you're interested in a hoodie, I'm going to put a new super chat goal out there. We're going to end the current one. Remove goal. Remove. That's one of the things we're giving away today. That's not all. It's not all. Possibly. If the super chat goal hits, of course. If the super chat goal hits. But we'll put an hour timer on it. Medium or large pullover. You guys just saw it. So if you're interested, only if you're interested. It's all good if you're not, but we'll put that out there. It made me think of it with the hoodie here. I wish you could, you know, it would be really cool. We haven't looked at badges yet. They should have creator badges and just like, you know, different things. They should add some community badges into the game. By the way, too, these hoodies, I mean, I've worn this thing like every day basically since I got it in December or October, whenever that was. All the ones I've sold, like, this was the most successful launch I could have had for hoodies. So thank you to all the people that have purchased them. And if we hit the super chat goal, whatever stream it happens here in the near future, we'll do a giveaway for this. Anyone who enters, obviously, of course, if you put a super chat in, you'll have a chance to win, and anyone watching will have a chance to win. But it'll be hosted through the Discord, though. That is where the giveaway will be hosted. But if the super chat goal hits, that'll happen. And of course, if that one hits, that'll be one of the two, larger, medium. You guys can let me know what size you are out there too. If it's shipping outside the USA, I will have to charge you the shipping. Otherwise, it will be free. But if it's in the USA, I'll ship it for free. How's that? I think that's a fair deal. International shipping is crazy, so unfortunately I can't do that much. Okay? But anyways, back to this. And we do have one more giveaway that we'll talk about here very soon. I think we'll do it after we... Can I... These are epics. Can I buy one of these with... Yo. Can I buy... No. Collection journal. Okay. So I can't buy this with... I do have a voucher. Like I... Don't I have a voucher? I thought I have a voucher. But I'm not buying anything, so we'll just... Well, actually, I might buy this. We'll buy this. I can't believe it doesn't let me use a voucher, but whatever. So jackets, I don't need it. I don't need a jacket over my hoodie, thank you. I'll just show you guys the customization here real quick, though. And let me put my headphones back in, actually. Don't want to forget about these. Do not want to forget about these. What's going on, Barth? I probably drove you at some point in Mexico. All right. What is this? All right, well, there's the rest of those. Ooh, they got Horizon jerseys. That's actually amazing. Look, they got the Los Angeles Dodgers one here. Probably says Ohtani on the back for the Ohtani region. No, just Legend. Okay. Festival playlist item. Wow. That's kind of cool. Actually, that's kind of cool. But Stefan from Germany getting the super chat on the board. We're 1 out of 9 to the hoodie. Thank you so much, good sir. Appreciate you. Again, a Stevia hoodie giveaway, just like the one I'm wearing. Medium or large pullovers. That's all I got left, those two. Medium or large pullover. If that goal hits, anyone watching here today that is in the community Discord will have a chance to win. But all right, back to the legs. I think we got to switch it up here. I mean, this will be much better and it's free. I don't want to spend money on this stuff right now, you know. So, but we're just showing you what they have available here. This would probably be what I'd pick, honestly, if I was picking. I love bumming it, so. I don't really wear jeans, boys. I'm not really a jeans kind of guy. Don't think they're too comfortable. Now, I have some things that are similar to jeans that are, you know, the women will like these, you know, they always be wearing those. Yeah, these are kind of cool too, actually. They got some nice stuff here. Again, I don't really care about this stuff too much. I'm going to pick whatever to make myself look like myself once, and then that'll basically be it. I mean, the socks aren't going to matter because we're wearing long pants, but there's all that. The feet, I'm going to have to put different shoes on, boys. We got to get some basketball shoes up in here or something. We got some money to work with. Damn, that money went away quick, though, didn't it? That's the thing. You don't want to spend... don't even do what I'm doing right now, guys. Do not spend your money on things that do not matter in the beginning. Focus on upgrading your cars and stuff. This will probably be what I'll do. Black. Little high-top sneakers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's some nice ones that we'll be able to get for festival playlist rewards at some point, it looks like. But we're going to go with the... I mean, you can get some running shoes here, too. Go out for a jog. We'll go with these, though. And then, I don't care about hats, but we'll just take a peek. Oh, we got some helmets in here, too. Crown. Some of the, they have brought stuff back from, is that a koi fish? The koi hat. I love that. They did bring some stuff back, I feel like, from Horizon 5, which to me is a little bit lazy, but it is what it is. Glasses? I mean, they're free, so I'll put them on. I do wear some aviators. Face mask, what the heck? I mean, if we ever get bikes in Horizon 6, which there's rumors because there's bikes around the map, I think this would be something that we would probably be wearing. Some people would be, at least. A wrist watch. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's free, so why not? Hands. You got the... You remember those stupid gloves when we were playing Horizon 5, the trial? Dresses. None of these will pertain to me. Outfits. Ooh! Sakura race suit. Yo, this is a DLC. This was for... Oh my god, they got the cherry blossoms on there. Yo, this is from either VIP or Welcome Pack or something. This is beautiful. Yo, forget the rest of the stuff. We're putting that on. Are you kidding me? Heck, I got the DLC. We might as well freaking use it. Oh my god, not again. Raph! A super chat. That's 2 out of 10 for a free Stevio hoodie. Thank you so much, Mr. Raph. Bro. Yo, the 90s outfit from Horizon 5. That was an exclusive. So they got some cool stuff in here. Oh, wait. These are also hero pose. I don't like that. That is from the DLC, though. But what do we got here? Yeah, I like that one better. Waiting. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So the other thing is I got to see now, since we got this all figured out, who looks like me the most? Might switch to that guy, honestly. Again, I'm like doing this right now once, and this is it then, so. I'm not going to be coming back to do this again, probably. This guy has a little bit of a beard. They need to have beard customization, though. Does anyone else agree? It can't just be me. I can't be the only one. Don't you guys agree I need a beard? I I just feel like we need the beard, boys. Really do. Skin tone. Go back to... Yeah, it's a little closer. I mean, I think I was using this one before, but... I feel like I like that one better. Then we'll go back to the medium blonde. I'd say this is close to what I... Does this look like my hair, boys? Again, I want to get this right. My face is blocking it. My face has been blocking a lot, hasn't it? I'm sorry. Maybe we'll put it here. Yeah, it's about right. I think we'll go with that. And then I think that's it then. That's all we need. All right. Now we look legit, boys. Now we're ready to rock. We're ready to rock and roll. All right, we can put that back there now. I need my beard. I need it. Need it. I need it. Need my beard. You know, I haven't shaved this beard in like 10 years. I mean, I've trimmed it, obviously, but I just mean I haven't actually removed it completely in like 10 years. But let's look at my stats. I've never looked at the My Stats screen, so let's see what's in here. Time driven, races, podiums, victories. Yo, can we keep 100% wins on this account? 5 collisions in a race. 33 cars in the garage already. Most valuable car, the AMG 1. Is there a percentage in this game? Why is there no percentage for completion? I missed the percentage showing in here because it wasn't in 5 either. We just saw that when we went on there because I was showing you guys that I got 100% completion. But like Horizon 3 would have 100% completion. Like, why do these games not? I think it's kind of silly. They got all the basic stats though, nothing too crazy in there. So, but all right, enough's enough. Where are we going here? Auto show, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to see every car in Forza Horizon 5. I have not looked at this yet, so we're gonna try and point out anything that is brand new to Horizon. Brand new to Forza. You guys probably will have to help me out a little bit because Motorsport I haven't been on religiously lately, and I'm excited because I have genuinely have not seen this yet. So this is one thing I wanted to hold off till we streamed with you guys to see everything. So 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 41 seconds later, we are going into the auto show. What do we got?
This is the auto show. Best kind of shopping. Have a browse, look at what's selling, and hey, you know, maybe even buy yourself a new car.
I already see one new one. Okay, first thing that I want to say though, I recommend, and this is just a little quick tip, I recommend not buying cars from the auto show because again, whatever price you see here, there's a chance you could see these cars as aftermarket cars around the map that are discounted, and sometimes they even come with upgrades on them. What's up, Rezar or Rezar Racing? Welcome to the stream. So just want to throw that out there, but I want to show you guys all the cars in this game. So Barth returns. Here is a brand new Acura, the Integra A-Spec. You know how easy or hard it is to just quickly show you some of these cars. So here's the Integra. I love the Integra, by the way. I have a 2025 Honda Civic hybrid. I would love to see the Civic version that is basically the Integra. The Integra is smaller on the inside, though. It's kind of crazy, but this is beautiful. I'm definitely going to build one of these for sure. This is brand new. I'm only going to show the brand new ones like that. Acuras, though, we got Alfa Romeos. So in the Italian Passion Car Pack, there's going to be a newer version of the Giulia, but that's not available for, I think, a few series or something from what I've seen. Nothing new that I see here in the Alphas. We got a Lumicraft. We got the... I'm surprised this is still coming back. The Warthog. We got the Atom and Nomad. We got the Valkyrie. Damn, look at that thing. R925. We got the AMR Pro. The Vantage. Yo, what the heck happened to Aston Martin? Where's the DBS? Yo, where's the DBS? Oh, hell no. Bro, they stripped down the Aston Martins. I mean, where's the Super Leggera? Wow, they took away a lot of Aston Martins. They better not come back as exclusives or I'm going to be pissed off. I'll be really pissed off, honestly. Alright, e-tron. So some of my favorite Audis are here. Some of the newer ones. This was a DLC car in Horizon 5. This is, I believe, a new version of this. The 2020 R8 V10 Performance. It is all-wheel drive. Then they have, yeah, this is the one that we had in previous games. So, pretty similar. Good list of Audis still. Audi list is still going hard. This was one of my favorite cars in 5, so I'll definitely have to try that in this game. The AutoZam is a auto show car now. Didn't mean to pass by Austin Healy smiling so quickly. But again, let me know anything that stands out to you about the auto show car list. Maybe things that are missing might stand out more than the things that are here, like just did for me with the DBS, especially for Aston Martin there. But Bentley, one? The GT, where's the flying spur? Inconceivable. There's a new car, 24X6M competition, SUV I should say. Hey, the M5 CS. There we go, the M2. M4 Comp, that is a DLC version. That's the welcome pack. So wait, there's no base M3 in this game? And the welcome pack has the M3? What? Crazy, honestly. M4 Comp, M8 Comp, M4 GTS. So the BMW list is extensive. Again, still, there's a lot of BMWs. A50 CSI is in the auto show. M3 GTS is in the auto show. So pretty good list, but again, interesting to see some of the things left out. Buick Regal. CT5, CT4, Limo. Wait, no Escalade? Interesting. Can-Am, E-Ray, Z06, Stingray, Silverado Trail Boss. Bunch of Camaros. Is the 2010 Camaro in here? 2002 Camaro? Am I nitpicking too much? Some of the cars that are missing, it's crazy because you still have like a 1970 and a 1979, but where's the like 2002? And I'm kind of surprised. Oh yeah, no Bugatti. Wow. Licensing. Licensing, man. I'll tell you what, damn, that's crazy actually. No Bugatti. No Devo? No Horizon 4 exclusive Devo? Datsun. The Birdie. The DeLorean. Thankfully that's here. Superstock, Demon, Hellcat. Do we have enough challengers? Challengers. Chally Girl, are you watching? Do we have enough challengers? Viper. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was the Charger right here. I thought there was 3. So there's 1 Charger and 3 challengers. Interesting. Bob, are you watching? Vipers, though, are still here. Very nice to see them. Ferrari. Some of the newer model Ferraris are missing. Some of them will be DLC. I'm sure some will be exclusives. Is the 812 Superfast there? Cool. Okay. Pista, Portofino, F12 TDF, LaFerrari, 599. The Enzo. So extensive Ferrari list again. There's some newer ones missing though. I believe the F80 will be DLC. Dark Horse, Mustang GT. Nice to see them. The welcome pack. So there is an F-150 Raptor R base version. There was no M3. I'm not blind, right? I didn't see Mosler. Well, we didn't even get there yet. Rimac, we didn't get there yet either. Slow down, chat. Take it easy. Lots of Fords, as to be expected. A lot of them returning. There's really not that many new cars that we've seen so far in this auto show list, which I'm okay with, because if new cars are going to come in, let them be exclusives. I know some people don't like exclusives, but let them be exclusives in the festival playlist. Brabham was a meta car, so I'm glad that's gone, to be honest. I would never use that anyways, but Formula Drifts. Okay. Bunch of cars in here, pretty much all returning, but a nice list of drift cars. I'll probably need some of those to be drifting in this game. GMC, thank the Lord. Cyclone and Typhoon are permanent. Let's go. Gordon Murray T50 is also here. That was, I believe, a Secret Santa car in Horizon 5. There she is, boys. The GR, not Toyota, the GR. GT prototype. That is an S1 car. Excited about that. The Venom from Hot Wheels in Horizon 5. That used to be DLC. That is in this game returning. Got the Velociraptor as well. There's a new car. This is what I own in real life, except I have a 2025. It's a sedan, and it's a hybrid, but that's beautiful. Here's another new car, and there's actually something very interesting about electric cars and maybe hybrid cars in this game. I think it's just electric, though. And I'm not going to show it to you now, but I recorded it from my main account. Something I definitely want to show you guys, so it's really cool. Hondas seem kind of stripped down too, though. Where's the... Oh, so the NSX-R GT is in the game. That's all I'm going to tell you. That is in the game, though. We got the Time Attack car pack. We got the... So we got a lot of the older ones. Okay, so here's some new cars. The Honda Acti, which I took a picture of one of these in my neighborhood. I was so surprised to see when it was white. The Honda Beat, I saw a red one at a dealership that I was looking at. I was like, yo, maybe I should buy this thing, but they wanted like 20 grand. And it had 40,000 miles on it, I think. 40 MPG as well, though. What's up, Shy Stinker? Welcome to the stream. And Mr. Matiz, somebody in chat will be happy to answer your question that I've heard 100,000 times already. Because we do English around here. English. No Espanol, English. But City E, there's a new car. I believe this is new too, the 1986 Civic Si, so that's kind of cool to see. Okay, Hyundais. They brought in all the exclusives from Horizon 5. Also the i20, which I believe the i20N was only in Forza Motorsport. I don't think that was in Mexico, but this was an exclusive. This was an exclusive or a DLC car, one or the other. Same with the Envision, so that's nice to see. Jaguar. What happened to the Jaguars? Like just the kind of modern day 2010s, 2020s? Wow, they stripped down Jaguar to nothing. Damn. They really removed a lot of... is it licensing or they... I just really don't want to see some, like... These Jaguars that are missing, like the X... God, I'm terrible at Jaguars. What are they? The XFRES or something? Those type of cars? I really do not want to see them return as exclusives if they're going to re-add them. Hopefully, maybe they just add cars to the auto show. Like, just bring in 10 new cars and update that go into the auto show and they're just returning cars or something. That would be a better way to do it. I do not want to see festival playlist exclusives again returning, and they did it in Forza Motorsport, which I hated, and I feel like that takes away from things because you don't want to see cars that we've already played with come in as new cars. Nobody wants to see that. If you agree with me, please say so in chat. Smash that like button. Make sure the Forza team hears it and knows about it. Jeep. Why is this called the JT? Isn't this the God, I'm not a Jeep person either. Why is this called JT though? Is that a glitch? Trailcat though, really good. Cherokee's good. Haven't driven the Rubicon yet, but what is this called? I'm terrible at Jaguars too. What's up, Tupadid from Russia? And I'm glad some people in chat agree with me, but yo, I'm not playing Eliminator today, no. No Eliminator, no. What I want to know what this is called before we move on though, because I thought this thing had a different name. It says Rubicon on it, but what is it? Gladiator? There we go. Thank you. Why is this called the JT? Anybody have any information on this? The Jeep JT? Is this a licensing thing? I don't know. Whatever. You guys can hopefully let me know if you have any Jeep knowledge out there. But there's the Jimco Koenigsegg. Something's missing. The CC8S. Why does that car always disappear? What's going on, cuz? How you doing from Argentina? It's previously named the... So they changed it from Gladiator to JT? Why would you change that? That's stupid. Anyways. KTM. Lamborghini. We got a hot list here. Wait a second. Revuelto, Tecnica, Countach, Ascenza, Sion, Huracan STO, Aventador SVJ, Centenario, Huracan, Veneno, Gallardo, Murcielago. What is missing? There's something missing. Oh. The Huracan Ultimate. It's in the game. That's all I'll tell you. This will probably sound amazing. The SV. What else we got? Lancia. Oh my god. What's missing, chat? You know there's missing Lancias. Wait a second. Wait a second. Lexus? What? Where is my IS300? Yo, Forza team, Playground Games, Microsoft, Xbox, listen here. Listen here. If you think that I'm going to let you guys get away with having a game in Japan, and you ain't going to have my first generation Lexus IS300, first of all, where's the GS350 that I just drove on the Horizon 3 stream the other day? Where's the SC300? Where is the Lexus ISF that I just showed you on Horizon 4? And the Horizon, well, no, I think it was Horizon 3 I showed that on too. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I need answers. I actually need answers. As a Lexus enthusiast, I need answers. Where's the IS 500? I need answers. Anybody? I ain't happy with the Lexus list at all. Lotus. What the hell happened? Now, keep in mind, guys, I do want to point out, there are other ways that cars can be unlocked, so I might not even know that certain cars are in the game that could be somewhere. I haven't, you know, seen everything so far. They might be unlockables somewhere else, so they're not in the auto show because of that, but, you know, we're just going through this here. Yeah, where the heck is the Esprit? What the heck, man? Lucid Air Sapphire. Yo, this I'm super happy about. Mad props to the Forza team for this being in the auto show. The 22 MC20. That is beautiful. This is new as well. The Ghibli Cup 1997. They revealed that. The Mazda Speed 3. No longer just a traffic car. That's in the game there. RX-8, MX-5 Cup. Miata RF, which was an exclusive. Where is the newer RX-7? Isn't there a newer model RX-7 that we had in previous games? Maybe it's available somewhere else. The Artura. Alright, 765 LT. McLaren list looking pretty good. There's definitely some that aren't here, though. Where is the W1? We need the McLaren W1. F1, P1, C1. Doesn't matter. We need the W1. Mercedes AMG 1, the Black Series, also the welcome pack version of it. This is a brand new car. SLC 43. There was an RX-8, wasn't there? Yeah, it's right there. There's an RX-8. Yeah, the Senna, not there. Something with licensing, because loyalty rewards did not give the cover car. It gave the Vulcan that we have, so. But anyways, SL63, E63S, GTS, Mercedes. What is going on? The auto show list now, again, maybe there's somewhere else to be unlocked, certain cars that we're thinking of that aren't here, which I pointed out a couple because I just know, but some of them I might not know. But I'm very surprised at the list in here. Some of the cars that are like lacking from previous games, like why is this here? Just get rid of this thing. Nobody cared about this thing. Oh my god, where'd Mini go? Where's the newer John Cooper works that was in the DLC? It's probably gonna be an exclusive, I guess, right? Mitsubishi. All right, so we got the Evo 10, the Evo 8. Yeah, something's gonna really tick me off here soon. Actually, I'm just thinking about something, but. GTO, the Eclipse. So they don't have a standard Evo 6 anymore. It's just this TM edition, which I forget what people said that was earlier. Now, why was the Montero not the starter car over the Jimmy? I don't get that. I'm being very critical here, aren't I? This is the most critical I've been in the game so far. I think it's just some of the cars in the auto show. But, you know, again, it just depends how they reintroduce things or if they are in other places. But some of this stuff, I'm going to be very ticked off if they put things in the playlist as exclusives, even though they wouldn't be. Here's a brand new car, though. 2024. Well, Bob, the thing is the Chargers, though. Where are the Chargers? 2024 Nissan GTR Nismo, though. That is brand new. They still do have the 2020 GTR Nismo, though, which was what we drove at the beginning, I believe. And, or was it? I'm not sure which one we drove in the intro, though. I actually wasn't paying attention close enough. I think it was this one, but it could have been this one. But there's still a ton of GTRs. As you can see, we got the R34. We got the... Where's the... Oh, there's the Gloria Gran Turismo. That's a new car. Where's the... I'm just making sure I'm not blind. Is the... R33 missing? I see the R34, R32. Huh. I wonder if it's a reward somewhere else. I'm not blind, right, chat? I know I've been streaming for a while and I'm getting hangry, but... You don't want the old school Charger, though, Bob. Chat, I would have liked to see, like, the, you know, like a 2010 Charger. Noble, the M600. The Opel Manta somehow still comes back. Pagani. What? Where are my Paganis? Bro. Peel P50 Trolley Edition. I'm not sure if these will show up in players' garages if you don't own them. Just throwing that out there. But they got the regular standard P50. Yo, where's the Super 2000? It's in the game. It is in the game. I know it is. I guess any car that you can't... Let me rephrase. I guess any car that you can unlock somewhere else for free, they don't even put in the auto show for you to be able to spend money on, which is actually a good thing. Because a lot of people would, they just wouldn't know. So that's a good thing, actually. That's a good thing. Plymouth. Got the Barracuda at least. Pontiac. Man, they're killing us with some of the stuff that's not here in the auto show. Again, we're going to have to look other places, though, over time, but this is just the auto show. 911 Turbo S, GT3 RS, Mission R, Cayman GT4 RS, that was a DLC car. 911 GT3, number 70, 2018, Cayenne, 918 Spider, of course. This car is really good. 911 GT3, the 968 Turbo, the 944, the 928. They got a lot of them. A lot of good cars here. I feel like some Porsches are still missing too, though. But here's a new car. 2024 Ram TRX. That is new. Renault. No. Bro, what are we doing? Where is the Sport Clio V6? I want it. I need it. Where's the Sport Clio V6, man? What's going on, Abdul? Welcome to the stream. So what has stood out to you guys so far the most about... Wait, where's the Rivian 1 RS? That's got to be a reward somewhere else. There's no way. Inconceivable. Shelby, only one. Sierra Cars. SRT Viper. Subaru. 22 BRZ, 22 WRX, 2015... Wait. There's something. There's Subarus. Hold on a second. Where is my blob eye? Where is the Subaru blob eye? Bro, what are we doing here? There's no Rimac. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Where is it? Where's my blob eye? I want the blob eye. I'm sorry, not the blob eye. This is the blob eye. This is the hawk eye. Where's the bug eye? Did I say that right the first time? I might have been saying blog. Man, I can't talk. The bug eye. Where's my bug eye? We got the blob eye though. Vivio, that's a new car. They just revealed that the other day. 22B still here. Legacy, the Brat. Yeah, I don't know. Again, there could be cars elsewhere though that we're not seeing in here. Land Cruiser 2025. I think everybody's seen that by now. That is very nice. And yes, Roy, the TRX was given to us all. It should say that actually. Yeah, see, owned, because it did give it to us for free, which is kind of dumb. I don't like when they just hand us things for free. By the way, guys, we are so close to 300 smashes on that like button, so if you can make it happen, please do it. I do like how the Legacy is here too, though, by the way. This was a former traffic car, so that's technically new, I guess you could say. Alright, so most of this is returning. This is new. The Japan Taxi. That's pretty cool to see. The Crown Super Deluxe Taxi, also new. The Chaser Tourer is new. That's pretty cool. So the Sarah was a DLC car. There's the Sports 800 Fanta edition. So there's no standard edition, at least not in the auto show. TVR, Ultima. Volkswagen. All right, thankfully we got the Golf Rs, different models, 21, 22, 2014, 2010. JN, what's missing from here? I know you're the Volkswagen guy. Volvo. That's it? Where's the Polestar? Oh my god. The Wong, the Wuling. Of course they brought back the Wulings. Wait, what? The Zenvo? There's the TSRS Flappy Wang, but they took away the ST1. You know, Hannibal, I don't know, but I would recommend you don't do that. Recommend you don't do that. You know, I've seen the Altezza. The Toyota Altezza is in the game. It's not here in the car list, but it is in the game. I know that it's in the game because I've seen it. I've physically seen it in the game. So, again, guys, I want to point out that whatever is missing from here might be available as rewards just elsewhere in the game. I don't know everything. I pointed out a few that I've seen, but there's definitely a lot of stuff lacking from here. But again, it's a good thing if they're not in here, so you don't waste your time buying one if they could be a reward car. Actually, what if you want more than one? What if you want to build one in B class and A class, but you can only get one as a reward car? That forces the auction house. Maybe they're in wheel spins too, though. Who knows? These are all things we're going to have to learn over time. But what is your biggest takeaway from seeing the auto show? Again, this was my first time seeing everything too. This was literally the first time I've looked at any of this. What is your biggest takeaway? What concerns you the most? What are you most happy about that's a new car? What are you happy to see return? Let me know in the comment section or the live chat right now. But all right, if you missed it earlier in the stream, it actually switched to spring. I have never seen spring, at least besides the intro drive, because I think parts of that were spring. So we're gonna go explore in our new GR86, and we're gonna look at a lot of the map. We're gonna cruise on through, and then relatively soon, we've been streaming for over 3 hours already. I think this is the longest I have streamed in quite a while, just in one shot. I'm definitely gonna have to go have lunch soon, but I'm probably gonna stream again. I don't know if it'll be here on YouTube. I might do a Twitch stream. I was also thinking about doing a TikTok stream. If you guys aren't following me there, you can pop them up in chat. Just type in !TikTok, !Twitch, and you'll be able to see that stuff. Don't forget too, guys, if you want your chance at a Stevio hoodie, same one that I'm wearing right here, medium and large pullover, there's a chance for 2 winners that will be hosted through the Discord. Another thing to type in chat, !Discord, but it's a super chat goal. We need 8 more. You got 25 minutes. And we'll wait till whatever stream it happens on. Doesn't have to be today, but 2 hoodies up for grabs. The final 2 that I have of these. And, alright, I'm trying to see where I want to go. There's definitely going to be things that are gonna pop into my mind that I actually want to show you. But we need 820 Horizon Festival points, as you can see behind my name that you can't see. There you go, at the top right, to progress to the next wristband, or to get to the Peer Pressure Horizon Rush event, which does unlock the next wristband. That event, and I played it on my main account, I think that might be the best event in Forza Horizon history, and I'm not kidding. It's incredible, and you guys will see that at some point. But let's go to Tokyo. I feel like Tokyo City is kind of the main spot, as the hunger is intensifying. I'm getting hangry. Oh, I'm getting real hangry, boys. But we'll just set a route over here somewhere. You know, we'll set it to the player house, and then we'll drive into Tokyo. And actually, the route it took us on is perfect. We're not too far away, and we'll drive in our GR86. We have over 200,000 credits still. I'm going to ask chat here shortly, too, because while I'm cruising, I'll have a better ability to read chat. So you've watched me play for 3 hours now. I've showed you a lot. I've tried to be as detailed and in-depth as possible, explaining different parts of the game. One thing we'll do right now, actually, is look at the badges. We haven't looked at the badges yet, but if you have questions about anything about the game, now would be a good time to ask in chat, and I'll try and answer them and acknowledge anything that gets asked. By the way, too, we played for 3 hours. We have 1 wheel spin. We opened 1 wheel spin and got the Nismo Z, which was awesome, but I think that the wheel spin progression has been toned down, so you don't get them as often. So that's a good thing for progression. Very good thing. So I'm happy about that. The fact that we're 3 hours in and have 1 wheel spin is a good thing for sure. But all right, let me click on badges here. What do we got? Oh yeah, the yellow wristband. Yeah, just like the lighting in the background. We got this figured out, boys. So now you can see at the top right, we have our badge on. That's where it shows up next to your gamer tag. And I'll just show them to you. Why not? So there's all these. These are the campaign ones. You'll notice that some of these did return from Horizon 5, which I don't like. I feel like that's very lazy. But there are some new ones too. And you can see what the challenges are. No, you can't. I just can't ever get it right. Yeah, there you go. You can see the challenges on the left side though. So you'll know what you need to do to get the badge that you want the most, and you can kind of go and focus on that. There's Horizon Play Ones, which is multiplayer online, so there's levels for that, of course. Did you see this one? 250 games of hide and seek. Oh boy, 250 rounds of Eliminator. Oh my god. Custom racing championships in Horizon Play. We'll be doing that together. If you guys watch the streams, you're always going to have opportunities to join and play co-op and play multiplayer. So if you're new around here, we do things a little different around here. Spec racing, I'm excited for that too. So there's a lot to do to get these badges done, and I'm all here for it. Festival playlist. So it looks like Welcome to Japan will be the first festival playlist. So I guess the second one will be Horizon Decades. Interesting. And then there's a car that we might have not seen. 2006 Dodge Ram SRT10. We have to park at the Evolving World Car Meet. That's part of the festival playlist. That's a really cool new badge too. So anyways, that's that. Before I go drive around, we'll take a quick peek at chat. See if there's any questions that I've been asked. The R34 is in the auto show. Yes, I have not driven it in this game yet, though. Ouch. Just hurt my funny bone. I just hoid it. Yeah, it's a lot of games played. It's a lot of games played for sure. I enjoy the calm pace of your streams. It's not just sprinting the whole game trying to farm content. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to like teach you guys, so when you guys come into this, you know what you're doing a little bit. It's kind of how I like to do it. I was kind of speed running it on my main account to progress and see what everything, you know, is like and to learn the game and stuff, but you know me, like I said, I'm going to be your tour guide. I'm here to explain everything to you and make sure you understand what you got to do and to make things easier. Like I said, I'm going to share a ton of car builds too. That's another thing. Every stream in the descriptions when we have festival playlist stuff like we just, you know, talked about a little bit, whenever this does unlock, I'll be sharing car builds for anything that we need to make things easier and better and all that stuff. Let's see here. Someone said, just shut up and drive, man. You talk too much. Damn. Yo, listen, I don't got to do anything the way you want me to do it. This is my stream. This is the way that I want to play the game. The heck with you, buddy. Get lost. Get him out of here. The heck with him. And Cynics, you said you have the premium version of the game. You're in Australia. I would imagine soon. They actually posted time zones for the releases, which I could actually probably pull that up if I wanted to. Roy asked what a treasure car is. So, I'll just show this to you, why not? And it'll explain it here, so we'll just let it talk.
Treasure cars are one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
Okay, so there's 9 of them. Each one... Here's my controller. Each one is in a different region. If you did not discover the region, you will not know which region, but once you drive near the vehicle, it will actually show you a notification like saying, hey, there's a treasure car nearby. Then it will give you a clue here, which is simply a photo. It's kind of, I guess, like a treasure hunt spin-off, I guess you could say. But there's only 9 of them. All 9 cars are returning from previous Forza Horizons. None of them are brand new cars, which I was very disappointed about. I'm not going to tell you what they all are, but this is one of them since it shows you there. And I accidentally found one on my main account the one time, but you know, they're just hidden somewhere. You'll know what region it is once you get close. Again, that's why you want to actually explore and drive the map, because you'll find these. And then once you go, you know, up to them, they'll be on your map, and then you can just claim them there. So it's a pretty cool feature. I like this. I just wish that they would have been new to Forza, or new to Forza Horizon at least, cars. But that is the treasure cars. That's right. Don't forget to hydrate out there, boys. Don't forget to hydrate. It's very important. I'm not going to answer the question of how I'm playing because I've answered that 1,000 times, and I think chat will be able to help you with that one. Yeah, I guess you could say they're similar to barn finds, but barn finds are still their own thing, for sure. The Hondas, I have to look to see. I mean, the list is pretty good. There's a lot of new Hondas, which is nice, but there's still a lot of other stuff. So, John Smith, I highly recommend you don't do what you said to do because you're just going to mess up kind of the flow of the game. The Jumeirah is in the game, but I think it's going to be DLC. They still have the Horizon promo that is in the game. It's not, I don't know if it's shown anywhere like in these menus or not, but if you go to your collection journal, that is Discover? No, Festival, I think. Yeah, there it is. Horizon promo. So you still will need to take a picture of every single car in this game, and that counts as progress for the Horizon Festival wristbands. To answer that question. What else we got? What else we got? Anything else before I start cruising? I think that is it. All right, by the way, we're at 299 likes. We're still at 2 out of 10 super chats. Again, if you guys want this hoodie off my back, well, not this literal one. This is a zip up, but I got 2 pullovers in medium and large. If you want to hop into the Discord, you'll have a chance to win whatever stream we end up hitting that super chat goal. We'll do a hoodie giveaway. We've never done one of those before, just so you know. I got 2 left. So it's going to happen at some point here soon. But all right. Let's get back to the road, shall we? Time to go to Tokyo. Oh, and it's nighttime. I think this is your first time seeing true nighttime, isn't it? And we are in the GR86, one of the starter cars from batch number 2. How does that mess up the flow of the game? Also, I'm saying because I live here. So you realize that this has a lot of hype behind it, this game, right? And you realize that all the time zones, you know, people keep playing at different times. So not literally every single person in the world is going onto the servers at the exact same time so that they don't crash and that they don't, you know, get overstrained. I mean, they've never been tested to the mass public before, so that's important. But there's the Otani region, 25% discovered. There's a bonus board on our right. We usually would be smashing those, but I'm not trying to do that today. We're just cruising. And we're in a bone stock GR86 right now. I got the fireworks up in the sky. So, from you as a viewer, how good do the graphics look? How much of an improvement over Horizon 5 do you think they are? Alexa, you ain't in first place. You ain't even here. Raph! That's 2 from Raph. He's got a hoodie. He knows how nice they are. He's trying to hook you guys up. Thank you, Raph, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Me trying to type while I'm driving. By the way, oh, see what happens? That's why I don't text and drive, guys. Don't do it. And you can see Mount Fuji from almost everywhere. Like right here is a rare time where you cannot see Mount Fuji. There's another Smashable from the region right there. Again, I ain't doing no Smashables today. I ain't doing none. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is next stream, if I remember to, I'll put it on the 30 frames per second fidelity mode, just to see if things look more detailed and just less frames, obviously, because it would be 30 instead of 60. I cannot change it during this stream, because if I change it, I'll have to restart everything, and I'm just not going to do that, so. Another bonus board right there. There's a ton of mascots and Smashables, bonus boards, all that stuff. I don't know why, but they all just, like, show up on the map. Like, you didn't even drive in the area yet, and for some reason they're showing up and they're there already. It's very interesting. I also love these walls on the sides of the roads because they kind of prevent you from just cutting everywhere. Another thing, too, actually, this is something I have not mentioned on this stream yet, and I'm not sure if everybody's aware, but did you know? Zeddy! Thank you so much for the super chat. Yo, where are you from? What is that? N-O-K? I don't know if I've ever seen that before, but thank you very much, Zeddy. Greatly appreciated. 4 out of 10 for the hoodie progress. Gotta just hit my elbow again. My poor elbow. Hey, look, we're cruising without me even being on the throttle. Beautiful. Oh yeah. So before we go into the city here, did you know that you can drive through everything in this game? All the trees. I know this is not like breaking news because it's definitely been shared already, but even the thicker trees in these woods you can drive through everything. Now the thing is though, there are
100 yards.
some trees, very few of them, but there are some that are extremely thick that you cannot drive through. I also found out the hard way that you cannot drive through rocks. Rocks are still not something you can drive through. How do you feel about that, though? Do you like that, or do you not like that? And I'm so happy to see that what you guys see in chat. Norway, wow. I'm just very happy to see what you guys see in chat, though. I'm tired, boys. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. My brain's not working anymore. But I'm just happy to see the feedback in chat. What you guys think from seeing the game is all positive, because I genuinely think this game is, like, incredible. Now, my one thing, though, like I've said, the buildings in the distance, I don't feel like in 60 frames per second mode, at least, because that's all I've played on, I don't think they look like they have texture and detail. I think maybe the other mode might fix that, but it'd be nice if they could just figure out a way to get them to really look good, because sometimes they just look flat and just the texture and detail's not there. I don't really know why, but yeah, 671 roads, it's a lot. On my main account, I'm only like a little bit over halfway. Takes a while, but what's up, CP? Welcome to the stream, and also want to remind everybody too, if you're just tuning in, if you're enjoying the stream, if you want to support me, the badges are not accurate anymore though, because we did it by the wristbands, the colors there. So they're no longer yellow, purple, blue, pink, green, orange, gold. They are now what you see there with the wristbands: yellow, green, blue, pink, orange, purple, gold. That's the order of the membership. And again, each the membership badges go by how long you've been a member. So it's like 1 month, 2, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, so on and so forth. So just want to point that out. But if you guys do become a channel member, a lot of benefits. You can read through it. If you type in, what is it, !VIP or !join in chat, whatever it is, I always forget. I gotta figure that out to remember. My moderator will put it in chat for you guys, though. You can check out all the different stuff. You do get to see some streams that are gonna be exclusive to members, of course. Videos as well will be early access sometimes to members. So just wanted to throw that out there, and I think it's another progressional path for everybody too, with these new color updates that we did. But what happened here? Another one. My chat's about to freeze again, but we can't. Yo, you can't be surprising me like that when I'm not looking. Thank you for another one. That's 5 out of 10 towards the hoodie progress. Yes, add not. This is FH6. And yeah, if you guys are playing on PC, I can only imagine the frame rates. How does it work on PC with performance versus... I'll just show you guys the setting we're talking about too, so you can make this decision for yourself. But I like 60 frames per second. But where is it? I think it's under video. So, oh, wait a minute. No, yeah, we did this right. So short, you want with performance. If you do quality, you're going to want that with long. You can turn motion blur off too. I mean, that's another thing you can do. I don't really feel like I need to. What do you guys usually use for this? So you don't have this setting on PC. Okay. So this will be console only. This is Series X that I'm playing on. I'm sure on Series S and eventually down the road at the end of this year, PS5 will have these settings here. Mr. Midnight, hello. And progression's amazing. I love it. You got a lot of stream to rewatch. By the way, again, thanks for the 300 plus smashes on that like button. But see, the thing is though, if I try this right, save and wait, can I do? Hold on. Quality and long. Let me try. I don't think it's gonna let me, but we'll try it. I think it's, yeah. See, that's why we're not doing it right now. So we'll restart later. We're gonna go back in here and just keep this on our 60 frames per second for now. But it shouldn't change it because it's actually weird that it asked me, but whatever. Anyways, you know that setting there. You can make that decision for yourself. Do you care more about the graphics fidelity or the 60 frames per second? I do need to test the other one to see how I feel, but I have always ran 60 frames per second performance on Series X, on Horizon 5, on Horizon 4 when that came on to Series X. And do you guys think I should try to turn off motion blur in the future? Do you think that would be better? Because I could do that too. But anyways, so another thing we haven't pointed out, right next to the house here
You have arrived at your destination.
is a gas station. It's a vibe. It's just a vibe we haven't had since Horizon 3. Somebody just said Horizon 3. Midnight. Well, there you go. Now, some of them are really small, like this one. There are some that are larger, though. Oh, I like this. I like this one. This is still streamer mode. There's a car parked right there with their lights on, too. That's kind of cool. Anyways, though. Time to drive into Tokyo, boys. Of course, it's not nighttime anymore, dang damn it. F. You can go into that player house there. There's the Horizon promo, by the way. You can see the photos above. It's not connected to a player house. That just happens automatically when you progress. But here's the dynamic weather. It is starting to rain as we approach and make our way into the beautiful city of Tokyo. They make sure you can get your gas around here, boys. There's no shortage. Now, the thing is, though, I want to point this out. I keep seeing these motorcycles. And I said it when we saw it in the trailer. Will there be an expansion in this game that does something that we've never seen before? Motorcycle expansion. Could it be? Do you think it'll happen? I, for some reason, feel like it could. I really do. I feel like it would be like the Fast and Furious thing, though, from Horizon 2, where there was nitrous, where it's only that expansion where you can drive them, because I feel like it would mess up the balance of the game unless, and let me see if I have a car that is this. I don't think I do, to be honest, but you know how they did. There it is. R class? Do you think R class could be for motorcycles? I mean, it's like the racing class, right? So I don't know. Maybe we could see motorcycles in here. I'm not even sure if there is an X class still. Again, I've never looked or tried to go to, you know, $9.99 or above. But hey, dude, do you know how much money this game's gonna make? Do you know how much money Horizon 5 made just going to PlayStation? Money's no excuse. If they want to put motorcycles in the game, they'll do it. They will do it. But you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I haven't driven any of those faster cars because I just feel like that would mess up my progression. I do care about my progression, boys. I enjoy actually starting with close to nothing and working our way up. But the other thing I want you to start taking in here too is how much traffic there is. And also, this is spring. During this stream, it switched from summer to spring. This is my first time looking at this game in spring, so take it in. Another gas station. I'm telling you, man. Wait, can you park these too? Like, because it has like the lines here. I don't think the other one did, but yeah. Hi, can I get just fill me up some regular, please? These gas prices are killing me these days. Where are the prices, anyways? Do we have prices? No, guess not. All right, we're good. Hey, I am driving on the left side. I'm doing it right. Let's start trying to connect some of these roads here, shall we? Oh, wait, so I gotta be here to turn this way. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. I gotta turn on this side, though. We're actually gonna turn around here because... Whoa! Skill issue. I want to come down this road again. But I just want you guys to pay attention to how long it will take us to go through Tokyo. I think this is the last thing we're going to do on this stream today. This map, dude, on my main account, I have driven through Tokyo a lot. I still have not driven on everything because there's also levels. Like, let me, I don't know if I can show you. I don't think we drove over here, but like this area here, if you try to fast travel right here, I'm pretty sure it's right here at least. You have to drive in this area again to fast travel, but there are levels. It will ask you, do you want to fast travel to the lower or upper level? That's another new feature. It's crazy, honestly. But again, this is Tokyo City that we're driving through. I'm very disappointed that it switched to daytime, honestly, but we're just cruising on through, boys, and it's just such a vibe. And take in the traffic, like the amount of traffic that there is, which right now it's kind of light compared to what I've seen, honestly. Again, it's spring season. And, man, I wish it was nighttime, though, because nighttime is just another vibe. Mino region. I don't even know what way I want to go. Okay, so we'll go back this way, then we'll come back out the other side. I guess we should just actually... Oh, that's Otani then, too? There's so many regions that cross right here. That's like 3 different regions in a very small sector. Go over here this way. I still do need to adjust a little bit to driving on the wrong side of the road. For me, it's the wrong side, at least, living in USA. There is no fuel consumption, unfortunately. I wish that was a thing, too, along with, like, the tire wear. Again, Mount Fuji's out there in the distance. Oh, a flashbang! Gosh, the white screen of injustice, another one. You know what's crazy is, again, I updated all my PC parts. Nobody can figure out what causes this white screen of injustice. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. Ouch! See, there's the drivatars. I know I'm going a little slow at the moment, but there's no reason you should be ramming into me. Them drivatars, man, they just don't be paying attention. Yo, you guys got 2 minutes left! 5 out of 10 for a hoodie giveaway this stream. Guess it'll have to be next one. We gotta end this poll. Wow, that was close. Evo 6 had 45% of the votes. GR86 had 37%. So, by the way, too, we will be making builds for this car and the other two, the TRX and the Evo 6. Nice little starter car version 2 or pack 2. Little customization. I'll definitely be sharing those very, very soon. We'll go left here, I guess. Fizzy Pop. And there are mascots everywhere. Can park in the middle there. By the way, too, like, where would we go to park in Horizon 5 Mexico, right? Like, we could never find parking lots and stuff. In this game, I mean, bro, like, even me, I've already driven through here. Just look at the everything. Like, this, I don't even feel like this is Forza Horizon, because no Forza Horizon has ever felt like this driving through a city. And that's not a negative what I'm saying. It's like amazing how awesome this is. And you can see here the traffic does get pretty heavy sometimes. I need to go straight. Is there a way for me to go? Oh my god! It's probably a red light. I gotta learn how these streets work. There's just so much going on. There's bike lanes next to us. Not a problem, Jeff. Always happy to help with the treasure hunts. The car pass will probably start soon, and the 1 car pack is not available yet. The couple are. There's a bonus board, another gas station. Bro, again, I've never driven in spring yet, though, so some of this stuff is visually new to me, just the trees and, like, the park in the middle here, and, but again, it's just, is anyone else like me and, like, weird and likes to just cruise like this, though? Like, I don't need to be full sending it all the time. What's going on, Bode Ghosts? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I cannot wait to experience this with you guys, because again, there's co-op campaign, there's multiplayer, there's a ton of things that we can actually do together. Also, look at the exhausts. Can you guys just take that in? Look at the exhausts on the GR86 right now when the road discovery goes away. Do you see that? What time of day it is? It's morning. I wonder if that doesn't do that when it's afternoon. And again, in case you missed it earlier, because we've been over this a few times, I just found a new story right here. That's another day trip. Remember I mentioned that earlier? You just go for a cruise, and then you can go for, there's a little race afterwards. It's another thing that I really enjoy. But you see these parts of the map that are colored, right? And then you can kind of see in the middle here, it's kind of gray still. Then it's colored here again. It's colored here, but then it's kind of gray here. It's gray all here. It's because where you drive, it actually will remove that cloud film over your world map and your mini map. And then also, you can see we've driven on this road here, right? So at the bottom, you can see the option to fast travel. But when you scroll to a road that you haven't driven on yet, you cannot fast travel. There are no fast travel boards. There's no fast travel player house perk. It's just go explore and drive, and that's what unlocks the fast travel. But yeah, no, I love cruising like this. And this is something we're going to have so much fun doing, because there's just so many places for us to go and to cruise. And you know what? Let's go to the park. Shinjuku Gayon National Garden. I probably butchered that completely, but you can tell it's spring because the cherry blossoms are there. And as you saw, though, see, the 60 frames per second, and with how big this map is, it almost feels like those textures are not loading in. If you're looking at the cherry blossoms, like when you're driving over them, they look really good. But they look flat or like weird. It's like, see, like look right now. Look at the cherry blossoms, right? On the ground. Look at the ground. It just seems like the textures aren't loading in. And again, I'm on performance 60 FPS mode. So when you're cruising around, it might be better to do the 30 frames quality mode, because look at how when you get closer, they start to change the way they look. Like, I feel like that doesn't look right to me. Does that not look not right to anybody else? Like, I feel like that's not, you know, what the best version of this is visually. Really cool park here in the middle of Tokyo, though. I mean, look at this. I don't know. I think it looks sus. The main thing to me, though, is some of the buildings that you'll see in the distance, and maybe it'll be a little better than it was when I was playing through the review period, but because, you know, they're going to drop updates, they're going to improve things, but trying to just see if there's anything close, because everything looks good to me right now here in the city. There's nothing I see that stands out. But you got to remember, too, this is a huge map. I mean, the fact that this map is as big as it is... Oh. Check your blind spots. Like, you know, there's a lot of load that this game takes up for just... I mean, the expansive map this is, you know? Like... And there's detail everywhere. And honestly, like, I'm not noticing anything with the buildings right now. There has been instances where I have, though. I've noticed, like, it just doesn't look like there's detail out there. But all the reflections... I mean, look at the highway system here, too. Isn't this insane? What's up, Carter? Welcome to the stream. And, yeah, Otto Bricks, I agree. Because I like hide and seek, but... dude, I'm thinking about it, though. Like, Mexico's maps for hide and seek... I mean, you guys have seen a small glimpse of what this game offers so far. Can you imagine hide and seek here in Tokyo? I mean, the hider's gonna win every time, I would think. It's crazy. And Harrison, I haven't looked at a ton of customization yet, but there definitely is customization. You saw my Sylvia earlier had Rocket Bunny. I don't know all the brands, but, you know, I can only do so much in a short time frame. Today we're just cruising around showing you the map a little bit. Little introduction before you guys actually... Some of you I'm sure are playing already, but there's a lot of you that I know can't quite yet get your hands on the game, so... Figured it'd be fun to just showcase the map a little bit. We showed you a little bit of the progression early on. Hey, we're close to the treasure clue! There it is, see, so that's how it works. You'll just end up close. Figaro.
I'll leave it to you.
So... You see the picture right there? It's a clue. You got to find that location to find the car. And it's as simple as that. Once you find it, it'll show up in purple on your map. You'll always know where it is. You can just go claim it. And that's about it. Yeah, we tried to, Bode. We tried to. Ah, that's not true, CP. Not when you're playing with my boys. When we play hide and seek, man, playing 5 Seekers with us, nah. Seekers usually be taking those dubs.
He mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clue.
By the way, too, guys, I don't know if we're going to see some of the spots that I've seen, because, again, I'm not going to be showing everything here today. But I got some streamer mode music on in the background. We're just cruising through Tokyo. I mean, I don't even think I drove on this exact highway connector on my main account yet, so this is new to me right now. But does this not feel like Horizon just because of how crazy it is? Like, it's almost insane to think that this is a Forza Horizon that I'm cruising in. Like, if I went into cockpit mode and turned off all the HUD, would people even be able to tell that this is Forza Horizon? Like, seriously. Look at this. It's insane. And I have not driven here yet. This is new. This bridge, I have not been over this. So, Rainbow Bridge, or maybe I have? I don't know. I think this is where there's an upper and lower level, though. But here, I want to point out something. I think that, yeah, this was where I showed. So look, if I try to fast travel, there it is. Lower or higher. So that is crazy because that's a new feature. There's actually levels to roads that you can see. So I don't even know how that works with finding roads necessarily. Once you come over here, though, this road right here, this view from this road into Tokyo is crazy. And then over here, too, is a really cool area. I highly recommend people visit here. I'm not going to tell you what's there, but you did see it if you were watching in the beginning of the stream. You did kind of see what's here, actually. So there's just, man, this is something. It really is. It really is something here, boys. But all right, so let me keep cruising along. We'll drive for a little bit more. We're pushing towards 4 hours, though. It's almost lunchtime. Around noon is when I'm going to wrap up so I can go have lunch. Let me ask you all a random question, and I want every lurker in chat, I want every viewer right now that's watching to let me know. Would you prefer if I stream again today for it to be here on YouTube or Twitch? I do stream on Twitch as well sometimes. I've never been here. This is insane. I don't even know where to go. I'm just going to go this way. All right, how do the buildings look in the distance? Oh, I got a new area. Drift Club Japan. Pin it. Discover 10 landmarks. There we go. We found the parking lot too. How do you say that? Daikoku? Somebody spell that out for me, because I'm probably butchering it. Is it just Daikoku? Is it just Daikoku? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? But also, there's an aftermarket car. Oh, look, a 98 Sylvia. How about that? It looks like you guys are all Team YouTube, huh? All Team YouTube. What time zones are all of you guys watching from? And I am going to stream on Twitch at some point just because I want to, you know, see what things look like over there. But I also want to try TikTok, which I've never tried before. But I figured people here on YouTube would prefer YouTube. That's why you're here right now, right? Otherwise, you probably already would be on Twitch or TikTok and stuff. But I do want to expand my audience a little bit. And I also want to promote this channel through those platforms. So it's Daikoku. Diet Coke. So it's Daikoku. Okay, I got it. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. But all right, let me finish cruising through this area. This is insane. Bro, can you, like, listen. Look at the map, right? All right, we've spent a lot of time in Tokyo. We've driven through these local areas here, kind of made like a circle. The highest point we came to is here so far. That's it. So we still have this whole part of the map. We still have this whole part of the map. We still have all of this part of the map. And then we still have all of this. Do you guys realize how crazy this is? And I would have to pay for the option to multi-stream. The thing that I'm not sure if I can multi-stream is when I was streaming on Twitch recently, it makes me use different settings than what I use on YouTube. So I can't use the same settings for both because my quality just won't be optimized. So I don't know if it's possible, but I guess I should just look into it and try it and see what happens, because I don't know what would happen with my settings and I don't want to screw anything up or do a stream and it be a colossal failure. So I guess I should have tested that before Japan dropped, but when I looked at that, I was like, maybe I should just forget about it and stream at different times. But streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time would be ideal, because then I can talk to people in multiple chats and, you know, different things here. So but yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. But do you guys see how expansive this map is, though? And just wait until you see some of the views. Again, I don't want to spoil everything here today, because I know a lot of people are going to start playing with the premium release. But we're going to play together. We're going to do a lot of co-op. We're going to do the festival playlist together. I'm going to share car builds to help everybody have more fun with the game, because I think a lot of people just don't know how to build their own cars, and you're probably downloading random tunes out there from people you don't know and stuff. So I promise you guys I'll be delivering some really good stuff, and we're going to start with the starter cars. That'll be coming probably soon. Probably put a video out tomorrow. I think today I just want to stream and work on some content, but yeah, no, this is this is crazy, boys. Honestly, this is crazy. I think genuinely that this game has a chance to be the best racing game in history, just overall top to bottom, between graphics, physics, and everything else. There's Mount Fuji as always. It's crazy. Hey, Daikoku. Look at that, boys. We're going to the parking thing. We figured it out. I love how you can actually read the street signs too, and it actually tells you like where you're going and what the areas are. But Daikoku. Daikoku. Hopefully I'll remember that. We have to be in the left lane, I guess. They got plenty of signs, that's for sure. Wait. Oh, both of them go there? Why are they go? Oh, no. I guess it's two different ramps that go to the same place. I can't believe that. Yeah, no, they do both connect down here. That is incredible, actually. His route took him way right to it, though. How do I get in here? I gotta sneak through. Gotta sneak through.
One of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate.
No, you did not just do that. See, this is what I'm talking about with these drivatars, man. Inconceivable. What's going on, Queen Ray? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a little frustrating when these. Stop it! Stop hitting me, dang name it! Wait, was that a different guy? Where did... Whatever. That's what I'm talking about, though. So find a parking spot. Also, the Sylvia. Yo, you son of a biscuit. Get lost. Oh my god, he just knocked down the sign right onto the car that I was going to look at. Inconceivable. I might have to buy this one, though, guys. Look at this. 98 Sylvia. It's looking pretty snazzy. Don't you? Oh my god, I thought he was going to hit me and the car. Jesus. Alright, let me interact with this. This is an aftermarket car, by the way, if you guys have not seen yet. So basically, they'll be heavily discounted, which the other one was 65%. This one's 35%. So 30,000 off. You can see the stats and all the specs and everything, but this car's... Oh, hell no, I'm not buying it. This car's engine was swapped for a 6.2 liter V... No. Hell no. The heck with it. Not buying it. I'm not buying any cars. It does tell you, though, if the engines were swapped or if they're stock or whatever, so that's nice. I'm not buying anything swapped. You guys know me. All of my builds, realistic. No engine swaps, no drivetrain swaps, no Forza Aero. That's what you can expect from me from every build that you ever see me share. And we're gonna back it on in. Find a parking spot, I love it. Park car. I cannot wait to do this online with you guys. This is something that whenever I would host a car meet, we could never do it properly because everybody's just ramming each other and all the stuff, but we'll show this again quick. Player menu, you can look at my gamer card or my creative hub. Again, you'll be able to find lots of tunes. What's up, Dave Jr.? Welcome to the stream. And then, not only that, but you can view the car. And you can do so in a bunch of different ways. There's also a cinematic camera, so you can just chill, let your car be seen. And, so Samir, you get a lot of stuff with the premium edition, unfortunately. Too much stuff. It kind of ruins the progression, in my opinion. You get 2-player houses that will be free. Let me get out of here real quick. Oh, park car. I wanted to show your player stands next to your car, by the way, too, which we finally got my guy looking like myself a little bit. That race suit that I have on is from the premium edition, and you can rev your engine. That's about it. So, I'll just show you the cars too. So, first thing is loyalty rewards. That's the Vulcan. The M4 Comp is a welcome pack car. The Viper Forza Edition is a VIP car. The FXXK Evo is a welcome pack car. J50 is for pre-ordering the game, tuned to the top of the class. F-150 Raptor R is a welcome pack car. These are Time Attack cars from the Time Attack car pack, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure. Is there only 4? I'm not sure. But anyways, Avaya Forza Edition is from VIP. The Forza editions that you get are from VIP. Welcome Pack Black Series. This is a Welcome Pack Evo. This is a starter car. Second round of starter car. Actually, I think these are Time Attack cars too, yeah. These ones are also the Time Attack cars. I think there's 8 of them, actually. So there's 3 more of them. I got this from a wheel spin. That was our first and only wheel spin on this account. I'm going to be playing on both of my accounts, by the way, too. So, like, when we do festival playlists, one account I'll be already have my cars built and show you everything. Another stream would be I go onto this account. I'll show you me downloading my own tunes pretty much on this account and stuff. Starter car, though. Promo car. Starter car. Loyalty reward. VIP. Time Attack car pack. Promo car. As you can see, everything in my garage practically is like not stuff that I earned. It's just stuff that was thrown at us, which I don't like. So if you get premium edition, be prepared for that. Now, I don't even know, can you? And you can't even remove them from your garage. See, that's the thing that bothers me. Now, keep in mind though, that you won't be able to use all these cars in the festival plays. We're getting ahead of ourselves. In the single player campaign, when you're doing the wristbands progress, like when you're getting your wristbands and everything, you start in lower classes. Like the restriction is lower classes. You start C class, then B class, then A class, then S1 class, and maybe S2 after that, whatever it is. So even though you have the stuff, you can't use it all, but I still don't like the fact that you even got these. So let's look at this, right? Let's see how many cars we actually purchased or earned so far after almost 4 hours of playtime. Starter car. So again, starter cars are given to us for free. Loyalty reward. This replaced the McLaren Senna, by the way. Rest in peace from Horizon 4's cover car. It's a loyalty. Welcome pack. This was like a showcase or a qualifier reward, so that was free too. VIP. Welcome pack. Pre-order. Welcome pack. This was a reward for progression. So just playing through single player. So I guess that counts, right? That's fine. We unlocked that through playing the game. Starter car given to us for free. Time attack car pack. Loyalty reward. VIP. This was an aftermarket car, so we did buy this. That's one that we earned, technically. Loyalty reward, of course, from Horizon 5 Mexico. Welcome pack. Welcome pack. Starter car. Time attack, time attack, time attack. Wheel spin car. I don't know how I feel about wheel spins. I don't like just getting things like that. But I will say I love that car, so I'm happy about it. Not going to be mad about it. And again, we can't use it in single player yet. Starter car. Promo car. Starter car. Loyalty. VIP. Time attack car pack. Starter car. Promo car. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that I have, 33 cars in my garage when I didn't do enough yet to earn those. So I think that if you care about progression, the standard edition is the way to go. Yes, you're not going to get 4 days early access, but you can avoid all that DLC stuff until later, and later you can just upgrade if you want to once you're at the point where you progressed. Thing is, though, you will pay more to upgrade later than to just buy the premium edition up front, which I covered in my editions comparison a couple months ago, and that video has like 150,000 views, so if you're still deciding, make sure you check it out. I should have it linked at somewhere around here. Maybe I'll just put it in a comment on this video afterwards. So, you know, I just broke it down. That's kind of what it is, and it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? I mean, I just showed you how we have all those cars. So, can you favorite cars? Hold on, let me see what this question was. This seems like a good question here. iFocus asks, can you favorite? So when I open my garage, I can filter out all the crazy free cars. Let's try. I've never tried. So let's go. I mean, whatever. Starter car. Add to favorites. Yep. So you can add it to the favorites. You can view the car. You can still view history. Let me go to like this focus. Can you remove it? So you can remove a car that you get as a reward from single player. Can you remove a starter car? Well, I can't do that one because... Okay, you can remove a car that you get from like showcases and qualifiers and stuff. You cannot... Oh, you can remove the welcome pack. Okay. You can remove the time attack. What could I not remove? Wait, I can remove the... Didn't it just not let me a second ago? Oh, VIP. You cannot remove the Forza Edition VIP cars. You can remove everything else, though. So, you know, technically, you'd be able to do the progression thing. And I'd imagine these cars would be in the auto show, so you could purchase them back later when you'd want to. If you get the promo car, don't remove them, but you can. You can do that. So it looks like you can remove things. So that's a good thing. That's actually really good. I didn't know. I didn't look at that before, so that was a great question. And yes, you can favorite what you want to, because then you can filter by, or is it sort by favorites? Maybe I need to favorite something first. Add to favorites, filter, favorites. There you go. Perfect. Great way to do it. So, yeah, I'm glad we touched on that because that's important. I know progression matters to people. That's what we've been asking for, and they did deliver it, but just not perfectly. Again, wheel spins. We've been playing almost 4 hours. I got one wheel spin. I opened one wheel spin, got the Nismo Z. There's the R34, by the way, for somebody that asked earlier. Yes, it is in the game. I might, Davey, but I'm not going to do it right now because I might want to showcase them to people at some point. And again, you don't have to use them, but to me, like, if I was starting from scratch and wanting to actually play this game the right way, I wouldn't want all that stuff right away. But at least we know we can remove them. Maybe we will. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll make one of my accounts. I'll remove everything and make it like a true starter account or something. But then, you know, here's the online stuff in case people haven't seen it. Creative Hub. You will unlock the estate pretty early on once you want to customize your garage. And then the store, which the car pass, does it show the cars in here yet? No. So we do have this. It's just not available yet, I guess. And then car packs. We got the Time Attack one, the 8 cars, which I did show you guys. So that is a premium edition, or is this deluxe edition? This might have been deluxe edition. I can't remember. How many different parts of campaign are there? I will answer in a second. But then there's also the welcome pack, which I showed you the 5 cars from there. So nice thing is you can remove them if you want to. The welcome pack, though, gives you 3 tickets for common or rare clothing items, which I didn't see those earlier, though. Which is interesting. So, and then it will give you a player house for free as well, and you'll know that once you go to it. But there are 2 progression paths in single player. So you got the Horizon Festival one, which is the wristbands, and then you got the Discover Japan one, which is a journal that you get stamps in. So we don't have a stamp yet. We do have a reward here, though, a horn that we don't care about. But yeah, so that is it. I think that's a great place for us to end off here for today. We're at 3 hours and 55 minutes into the stream. So the final 5 minutes here before I go eat lunch, we'll hit 4 hours. We got to hit 4 hours at this point, right? I need to go hit the gym and eat lunch. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I've been sitting for too long. Highly recommend. Make sure you stay hydrated, boys. Don't forget to get up and move around, walk, or you're going to feel like crap. I don't care how young or old you are. You got to move, boys. You got to move. Take it from me, all right? Someone that used to sit way too often, had a lot of back issues, a lot of everything issues, honestly. I used to be in pain all the time sitting here. So we got to keep moving, boys. I know we want to sit and play this game. We're going to. I mean, look at how long we just did. And heck, we barely did anything. I mean, we spent 4 hours, loved every minute of this. But, you know, it's time for lunch. So, any final questions from chat? You got 4 minutes until that'll be it. Any questions at all about Forza Horizon 6 from what you've seen here today? Maybe you missed things, you're curious about things. What do you got for me? Let me know. And I'll put up one final. What's the lowest I can do? 15. All right. Put one final super chat out there, but the final thing that I do want to mention, and again, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you get into the Discord. I should be streaming later, yes. I'm not sure where I'm going to stream. I know everybody here wants me to come back on YouTube, but I might come back on Twitch, or I might come back on TikTok, or maybe I'll do a couple of them. The auction house should be up and running. I haven't looked at it yet, but I have not seen a Horizon tour. I would imagine that something would be similar here, though. I'm not actually going to go into any of this, but just to show you.
Horizon Play. Here you can face off against other competitors online in a variety of game modes. You can earn levels by playing any Horizon Play mode. And with levels come badges for you to show off.
So this is actually another progression side of things too, and I haven't even looked at this yet. This is actually my first time seeing this screen. I've completely avoided multiplayer because I just wanted to focus on single player, but there are rewards here. There's more info.
Selected for a championship in either road, dirt, cross country, or street racing. Do well enough over the set number of rounds, and you could be champ.
So this is Horizon Open from Horizon 5, but then there's Spec Racing, which is stock car racing. Everybody's in the same situation, which is cool. Then there's the 1v1s, the head-to-head Togay showdowns, which is going to be really fun. You got the drift mode, Eliminator, Hide and Seek, and then you got Series Champions leaderboards. I guess that's just leaderboards for the current stuff. I think that's XP per month or per series or something like that. Custom Drift and then Custom Racing, which I'm excited to look at Custom Racing. That's where we'll be able to set up some online multiplayer stuff. Have not looked at any of this yet. But I don't see a Horizon Tour type thing. It doesn't seem like that's something that returned, which is fine. I'm curious what view more rewards. Okay, just the badges, which we looked at earlier, so not a big deal there. But that'll be fun to do too. I'm excited for all this stuff. But I mean, see, we're just like sprinkling some stuff into the world here so far that we're doing. But man, do we have so much more to do. Let's see here. A couple more questions before we get out of here. Oh yeah, one thing I want to mention though. Make sure you hop into Discord because, and this is only in one scenario here, and I'm serious about this. I have a couple premium edition codes to give away, courtesy of the Forza team. Xbox, Microsoft, Playground Games, Turn 10. Thank you so much to letting the community have a chance at them. So in my Discord at some point before this game does officially go global, If you're a channel member, there's a couple restrictions to this though. Tier 2 VIPs, Tier 3 boost. You guys are eligible. Nobody else. Only them. You gotta be in the Discord. And you gotta be wearing the Stevio server tag. I gotta dwindle this down to the people who really deserve a premium edition code in this community. But I do have a couple to give away. So if you haven't pre-ordered yet, or you didn't want to spend the money on premium or whatever, I might have deterred you from wanting premium after what we talked about with progression and stuff. But I want to point that out. So you better make sure you're in the Discord server. And again, if you're a Tier 2 VIP, a Tier 3 boost member, and you're rocking the Stevio tag in the server, Discord server that is, you'll have a chance at a premium edition copy for free from your boy, Mr. President Stevio, as a thank you for supporting me here on YouTube. Just want to make sure we put that out there before we finished up here. But now, final minute for final questions. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We just hit 4 hours, but I'm gonna answer whatever I see here at the end. Let me go back here. So wristbands is for. Show this one more time. So the Horizon Festival side of it is wristbands. The Discover Japan side of it is a collection journal for stamps. They're completely different progressional systems that different things, you know, give you progress towards the different side of it. So I love that, by the way. They did a great job. What else we got? Yep, you can choose to not drive them, Hickory. That's correct, but I just don't like even having them in my garage. But with the filters and everything, we can make it work. I'm just saying, though, there's people who do not want to even have the stuff there. Like, you just want to literally have one car, your starter car, and that's it. Not be given 6 starter cars, and then, you know, a pre-order car, and then all these DLC cars. Like, people just want to start with nothing and truly work their way up and not even have those things in the garage. That's a great challenge, actually. Peel P50s in a parking spot. How many can we get? Do you get a wheel every level, or have they changed it? So I think you mean wheel spins, and they have changed it. Because I am level 5, and we've only had 2 wheel spins, and I think one of them might have been from challenges from the single-player campaign. I don't know what the exact thing is, but it's multiple levels to get 1 wheel spin. Super wheel spins are even more rare. We don't even have 1 yet. I think on my main account, I have 5 supers and like almost 50 wheel spins, so we'll definitely do an opening at some point. That'll definitely be a live stream we do, because that will take some time. So they did make it, though. Although I thought wheel spins should have been removed, they did at least change it to make the progression with them better. You're not just going to get wheel spins for days, which is a great thing. So this is the full game that you've been watching. Full game that you've been watching. You really don't need to worry about grinding credits too much. Now, if you have VIP, again from Premium, I mean, you get double credits basically every race. It is a pretty good progression, though. One thing I will say, too, is houses. Player houses are very expensive, so you want to make sure you're spending money on the right things. Don't just go right into, you know, trying to customize your cars and stuff. Like, be smart about what you're spending your money on, because these player houses, I'm not sure which ones I have yet. I'm just checking here. I think we only have 1, and they're probably free, because I think the first 2 are free. 1 from Welcome Pack and 1 from VIP. Like, this one's free. Yes, I can't really show it yet, but some of the houses are expensive, believe me. This one you get right away for free. You didn't have to buy it. It's just for playing pretty much your friend's house right there. So we'll mention that real quick. What else we got? Yes, not important. It is important to know that you can get the premium edition upgrade for this game if you play on Game Pass, and that will allow you to play today once it becomes globally available in your region, which of course that looks different for everybody. So I actually want to go into the garage here. We're gonna chill with our car. What else we got? I think the premium edition is worth it, because you're gonna get the 2 expansions down the road, but only if you don't care about the progression side of it, or just, you know, the way it gives you stuff, the bonus VIP credits and the player houses for free and all those cars I just showed you and everything. I don't think that the deluxe edition is worth it. I think you go standard or you go premium. That's just what I've always felt. And again, I'm gonna link a video on this stream once it's over as a comment, and I'm just gonna put in there basically.
All right. Making use of the camera I gave you. There's so much you can do with it. Get creative. Experiment with the settings. Share it to the world.
We're just gonna chill in the garage here now, you know, because it's just so beautiful. But yeah, anyways, premium or standard. That's what I recommend. And do they have the wheel spin the same? I just talked about it takes longer to get them. That's about it. I'm ready to go eat, boys. A couple more final questions here, and then we will stream again later. Could be on Twitch, could be on TikTok, might be here again, we'll see. I've not done any online racing yet. We're gonna wait to do that. So I'm gonna just show you that real quick, right? Take a peek at that. Hope you feel better, Cairo. Auctions. We're not doing any auctions today. We're not doing any auctions, period. There was a question I saw somewhere about me building cars. I'm trying to find that one again. Yes, I will check that. Actually, we'll do that at the end. Somebody remind me before I end the stream to check the exhaust vapor. Because it's daytime now. It's not morning anymore. Giovanni, the VIP should automatically install. Like when you install premium, a bunch of the DLCs do not need to be installed. They just automatically install. Not a problem. It's Komagon. Clips, it just depends on your time zone. No, Mark, I am not time glitching. I have full access to the game. Aftermarket cars can be in the auto show car, but they're never going to have the tunes. They can be stock, though. The aftermarket cars you find around the world can be stock, but they're always going to be cheaper. So I recommend not buying cars at the auto show. And I don't think we need to worry about buying cars that are rewards at the auto show, because I don't think they're there, which is good. No playground games yet is wild, actually. That is completely crazy. I didn't even realize that either. No, I don't think there are. Let's see. Paints and tunes will not transfer over to FH6 from 5. I believe that is accurate. I told you guys there's just the 2 campaigns. When do I think it will be on PlayStation 5? I would sure hope before December of this year, but it's weird because Grand Theft Auto 6, right? We really don't know. We do not know. Dude, the menus look really good in this game. They're super clear. I like them a lot. Was that it? Please drive the key truck. I can't yet. Alright. You cannot choose what to install in terms of DLCs, actually. They all automatically install. Just to be clear, because somebody thought you can. No, you can't. David, thank you so much for subscribing. And Jeff, the cars, the aftermarket cars that you can see around the world, they are certainly possible to be rare and exclusive. They could even be Forza editions. But more than likely, you're just going to end up seeing, you know, just random stock cars like I've showed you so far. So I don't know if there's going to be an aftermarket car anywhere. There is not. Let's see, is there still exhaust vapor? No, there's not. Wow. They even put a detail in if it's morning that you will see exhaust vapor. And in the afternoon you don't, because it's not as cold anymore. Did not notice that till right now. That is crazy, boys. That is absolutely crazy. And the Fidelis asks, how do you tune a car? Can you show us? I'm going to share a ton of builds to help you guys with everything you're going to need. And that is all I got time for here today. Oh, Hector, I'm sorry, man. I gotta go have lunch now, alright? It's 12:20. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 8 minutes and counting. But this game is magnificent. One more smash on that like button and we'll be at 350. Love this game. Cannot wait to enjoy this with you. Can't wait to experience this journey with you. Like I said, I will be your tour guide all the way through. This is literally just the beginning. This is just a little speck, just a little taste. So... cannot wait, guys. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're not. Turn all notification bells on so you don't miss the next one. If you like to use Twitch or TikTok, follow me on there too, because I'm going to try and do some streams over there as well, just to switch it up and have fun. Leave a comment on this video when it posts after the stream here if you guys have any questions or just feedback that you have from watching, things you like that you saw, things you don't like. Any feedback that we have, I mean, they listen, so they could change things, which will be great. And I had a hell of a time here with you guys today, so thank you so much for watching. This was our first official Horizon 6 Japan stream. Cannot wait to do more. And hopefully in the future we'll be it'll be even crazier than it was here today, because we're going to do a lot more moving forward. But I got to keep working on content. I'm not guaranteeing another stream today, but I might stream again, because, you know, I feel like this is good to show you guys stuff early on that, you know, obviously you're not going to be able to know about until you play, but now you guys will be ready to go. You'll know what you're doing a little bit. Some people don't want it spoiled, which I get completely. You know, you just want to learn it all for yourself, and that's totally okay. But if you need some tips, you want to learn some stuff, you'll definitely find some stuff over here. And auto drive is not something I will ever be using, probably, unless maybe I'll showcase it at some point. But it looks pretty cool, like cinematically, just to drive around, but I just want to control my car while driving. So, but ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the new members, the upgrades, the smashes on that like button. Don't forget to do all those things again one last time. Make sure you're in the community Discord if you are not. No hoodie giveaway this stream, but any stream that comes up soon, that super chat goal hits, somebody in chat that ends up in the Discord will have a chance at the hoodies. And then also, again, tier 2, tier 3, if you're in the Discord, you'll have a chance at a premium edition code giveaway today. So make sure you look out for a ping about that. I think that's everything I got, though. I'll put the TikTok and the Twitch links in chat here real quick for you, too, just in case you are not following me there yet. And the first 4 hours and 10 minutes of streaming Japan is coming to an end. Again, we were on our backup account this time, Stevio Tests. I don't know when I'm going to want to go on my main account. I feel like I should just keep progressing here the next time I stream, so we'll see. But we'll explore the map more. We'll do a little more progression the next time we are on here. Appreciate all you guys. Can't wait to see you on the next one. Again, drop your comments on this as a video. Let me know what you think of Horizon 6 Japan so far. I think everyone's minds are going to be blown. And I think that this is going to be the best game in not just Forza Horizon history. I think the best racing game overall ever. So I hope you guys will end up feeling the same way. We're going to be playing this for probably 5 years, so buckle up. Get ready, boys. But I'm going to have lunch. I'm hungry, okay? To heck with you guys. I'm out of here. Okay, bye. Have a great day, everybody. Enjoy Japan once you get your hands on it, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.